Hello everybody, welcome back to more Ōkami, not Elden Ring. I had the stream up for Elden Ring for a second, I'm so sorry. No Elden Ring. We're doing something a little less rage-inducing today. Last time we were saying how I don't have enough or strong enough slash. So off screen I found this place. So we're just gonna do it, get it over with. I think I have enough money. I can't bloom the trees. There we go. But yeah, hello everybody, welcome, hello. I hope everyone's been having a great day today. Not rage-inducing, just less. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's like... I wasn't raging with the upside-down controls last week. It was just really funny to me, so I don't know. Okay. It's gonna get these clovers, maybe. There we go. Okay, so... From my understanding, we just have to throw some money in here. Hey, there's money in here! Maybe it's one of those divine springs. The god of the spring is said to help those who toss in some money. Never expected to find a divine spring here, though. Gonna do the full amount. I think you have to do it like 4 or 5 times. Oh, and there's reverse. Knew that was coming. Wait a second, game. Ah, there we go. It's like the game's like, no, you need to connect. Okay. You gotta press the right stick this time. Good thing most of this is gonna be just tossing money in. I really hope this is the right spring. Oh, please. No, you're the boar! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, Amaterasu, origin of all that is good and mother to us all. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. I, Bakugami, feel a kindness flowing from within you. I had grown weak while you were away, but now my strength returns. You may now create 2 cherry bombs at once. Use this power well. I thought maybe it'd be a bigger cherry bomb, but I guess 2 at once. But I also thought we were getting the power slash here, so now I have to go find that. It's somewhere in the ocean, I just have to find it. Just think what we could do. We would yep. Okay, how do I play? Let's jump. Okay. There we go. Okay, I don't know where to go. There's so many little islands in this ocean area. By the way, that's where I'm at right now. You'll see when we leave. I really thought this was the place. I sat here probably like 20 minutes before stream, being like, yep, this is the place. Uh-oh. Oh wait, I need to go to Orca. I also found out that there's an item that you can walk on water, but you need like 100 demon fangs. I have 30. So, uh-oh. So today, I think we're gonna try to get as many demon fangs as possible. Oh, this is hard. Okay, I guess I'll check this island. No! I was hoping to jump right into the story today. Listen. Nope, listen. Listen! Jump. Maybe with this power slash too, we can cut down that peach. It's not here. Wait. This is it. This is what I was looking for. Nope, that's dig. Shoot! There we go. No! Oh, come on! Oh, we're gonna be forever. This is easier than a circle, and I can't do it. Nope. Oh, come on. There. Go in the hole. Woo! We did it. This is what I was this is where I think I'm supposed to be. Maybe it's a good thing we found the cherry bombs, though. Oh no, I'm realizing this is hard. I can't draw a circle. Oh no. Okay, if I go this way, it should work. Well, not if I do a heart shape. Why is it doing that? I really think motion controls are screwing me over here. Because I'm really just trying to stick to buttons. I'm not sticking to butts. Oh! Yes! Somehow. No. Uh-oh. Oh. Yes. No, I didn't get that one. Shoot. Oh my goodness. How is this happening? I'm getting better, guys. But now I gotta do this nonsense. I think this is harder. Just because it's... Why is it harder? It should not be that much harder. Okay, circle, but we're going... this way. Nope, wrong way. This... No! Huh? Okay. I start down here. No, I did that. I'm so bad. Yes. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. Woo! Oh, where's that? I was about to cry because it's like, why can't I do circles for real? Okay, did I get on the trees? I have to make sure. I kind of tried to do them all at once. Okay, money. I hope I have enough money. Oh, that's... I don't think I have enough money. Oh, I should have sold things before coming here. I didn't think I was going to the wrong spring. Also, hey, Freeze Dried, welcome back. I'm sad. I'm so sad. Okay, don't forget this is here. We need to leave and come back. Please be money. That's not money. Well, I guess it was a little bit of money. Money? 2,000? No, not even close. Dang. Yeah, upside down controls are infuriating, but I think once you get used to them, or if you're a god gamer like me, no, I'm just kidding. You can be amazing at upside down controls. Okay, which island is this? I need to remember. Okay, compared to the main island. Oh, it's right there. It's just straight. Hopefully, I'm not stupid and I don't forget. You know how hard it is not to say "don't forget me"? I don't know if anyone is a Xenoblade fan. I know I keep mentioning Xenoblade every so often. I mentioned it yesterday in a tweet. Because I said in the tweet, Ore Sanju, thank you for the follow. I mentioned yesterday how my new favorite thing to do was watching people play Xenoblade 2 and watching them cry. and then I cry with them because I don't know, my emotions are nuts because I can watch Lion King 100 times, which I've probably watched it that much by now, but every time Mufasa dies, cry. Every time. Why am I buying? I need to sell. So I'm just like, even though I know what's gonna happen in Xenoblade, I still cry. The first and second game. Just lots of tears. Hey, to be fair, freeze-dried, the lions are roaring. They have the roar of tigers, so what are they really? Oh no, to be honest, I don't like Tiger King. I don't like his practice. What is that? Oh, it's just herb. Wait. What's that sparkly thing? Boy, you better get out of my walls. Somehow you fit to squeeze in. Are you a mouse? Where's the fire? Wait, I need to pee on you. Pee. Ow. Pee. Water conducts electricity. There's a fire, but you didn't blow out yours. Dude. Also, Slime, I would love to play Xenoblade, except for I know what's gonna happen. Oh, you clipped it to my walls. What is that? I missed this? How did I miss? Wait, is this a diggy spot or a bomb spot? We're gonna find out. I think it's a diggy spot. I think I missed it because I didn't have the diggy opportunity. Whoa, another hole! But yeah, I already... Another spring. I don't have the money for this. Look at all the rabbits! That's so cute. But yeah, let me finish my sentence before I forget again. Oh my god, look at them! But yeah, I already know everything that's gonna happen in Xenoblade. I've beaten both of them. I have not beaten Xenoblade X. I've gotten almost all the way through, I just have not beaten it for some reason. Did these respawn? They did. Look at all the rabbits! Okay, it's not a spring. Good. Freeze-dried, I don't know which one I liked better. It's such a hard choice. I feel like both of them did good things. I think if you're depressed, play is 2 first, I think. I think the humor in 2 is a lot more anime. If that makes sense. Oh, I missed a thing! Oh, I need to go back. But yeah, if you like anime humor, I totally think 2 is your way to go. But I think Xenoblade 1 is a lot more serious, but it's like a really cool kind of serious. I love it so much. Wait, why am I over here? Did the bunnies push me? What happened there? I think the bunnies did push me. But I do not bring that clover. Oh, I love this so much. Wait, Twilight, you've been called out? But yeah, I think both Xenoblade 1 and 2 are both amazing games. They... I just think they're really good. I like them a lot, and the writing's nice. Wait, is Orca away? Oh, I was hoping Orca wouldn't go away. I forget which island it is. I think it's that one right there. But yeah, I think Xenoblade 1's probably one of my favorite games ever. If that was your, if you've never played Xenoblade before, and me saying that's my favorite game ever, besides maybe Twilight Princess, you should buy it. It's on the Switch. Both games, all 3 games are going to be on the Switch. That's an amazing trilogy all on one console. Oh, okay, we're here. We're back. Wait, do I have money? Yes, I do. I do have money. I was like, did I even do what I was trying to do in the first place? Yes. I hope I have enough. If I don't, actually, let's kill this thing. I'll get some money from it. Just in case. I don't understand this boss. Like, it seems like... It seems like I have to light his pipe. Like, I put out his pipe and then light the pipe again? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Wait, good sir. Let me light your pipe for you. No, you were supposed to transform. Can I attack you with your own lightning? No? I don't know. I guess you could attack him when his pipe is lit. I don't know. He's dead. I should have peed on him. Missed opportunity. Okay, got this again. Oh yeah, freeze dried. House hunting is not fun at all. I know what you mean. The market is... Oopsie. The market is... I can't believe I just did that. I can't believe I put the wrong money in. I'll put 2,000. I'll put another 10,000 and then I'll put another 5,000 in. That would be 2,000 or 20,000. What is this? It's 20,000. Please be enough. Yes. Yeah. Only a heart as pure as your own can pierce the darkness. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Our Tachigami can feel the kindness flowing from you. Our reunion has restored my power to its former sharpness. Your power slash shall become even more powerful. Use this skill well. Yeah, I totally agree, Twilight. I wish Nintendo would do a little better at moving games. Same thing with the Tales series. I think the Tales series is very bad at that. I wish they would remake their games on current gen console. Like, what the heck? Why did they put Tales of the Abyss on the 3DS? I don't know. That was a weird decision. I guess because the 3DS was very good selling and yeah, whatever, but I don't know. Hopefully I'm not missing anything else here because I'm leaving. Fight an orca? It's like Tales of Xillia. I haven't beaten Tales of Xillia or Xillia 2. I have them. I just haven't beaten them because I put them on the back burner and then the PS4 came out and then I kept putting them on the back burner and then the PS5 came out and now I'm just like, well, hopefully they remake it because going to the PS3 sucks now. I think putting classic Pokemon on the Switch would work. I think that would be perfect. I don't particularly like the direction of Diamond and Pearl. Like the art style is fine. It's not my cup of tea, but it's fine. It's not that big of a deal. But I wish they changed some things. Because I think Diamond and Pearl is the game I played the most. Besides Ruby and Sapphire. I should have stayed on Orca. Orca. I need to go to that tree. I want to see if I can slash that rock peach. Go, 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 go. What was I saying? Oh, like, I would love Soul Silver and Heart Gold to come to the Switch. Because I love those. But, oh yeah, I wish Diamond and Pearl, they changed some things. That's what I was trying to say. Because for me, I just got kind of bored. That's kind of why I was offering... Uh-oh. That's kind of why I was like, if I play Diamond and Pearl on the channel, I will do a Nuzlocke instead. Come on! Orca. Is there a ramp on the other side of this? I think there is. Yeah, if the leak for the Game Boy games is true, I would love that. Can I get up right here? Maybe? Yes! Okay, where's that peach? No? It didn't work? That's a star. Okay, hold on. I'm holding the controller very weird. I need to... Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm assuming blossoming it doesn't work either. That... Stop it with the things I don't want. Okay, I'm assuming that can't work. Okay, I'm just gonna leave. I have no idea what to do about the peach. I'll come back later if necessary. Yeah, Twilight. I've never done a Nuzlocke before, so I'd totally be interested in doing it. See, the problem is I'd probably pick Torterra, and I know Torterra is bad. But it's like, I love Torterra. It's one of my favorite starters. Besides Incineroar and Typhlosion. I love Grass Turtle. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's continue with the story finally. Nope. Yeah, Gen 4 was great with their starters. I think Sun and Moon was very good with their starters too. I think people don't agree with me on that, but sometimes, I don't know, sometimes I meet people who also agree, so... Like, I think, I mean, you already know I love Incineroar, so... And then I think Decidueye and Primarina are just awesome. I like them. Horse. Okay, yep. I think I've learned that you don't have to do anything. You can do a crazy shape in this pond and it will count. Okay, we're going back to the story. Back. Okay. Last time we left off, we arrived in an abandoned frozen village. We gotta get there first. I forgot. We're not there. I'm an idiot! I didn't crack open that rock that was next to the... I'm mad at myself. There was a rock right next to that place you leave after getting the power slash. And I didn't slash it. I'm so upset with myself. Okay, I think up here's the town. Wait, what is that? Awawa. Can I feed the Awawa? Awawa. Wait, weren't you behind me? I don't know anymore. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yes! Slash it open. I can finally slash open these rocks. I'm so happy. Did I feed you? Where are we going? Okay, I did feed you. I saw a flower up here. Is that... I can't remember what I did last time anymore. Wait, double bomb. I remember. Double bomb. Can I do them both at the same exact time? Like this? No. I can't even do one. Circle. Line. Circle line. No. I promise they're bombs, guys. Don't think anything else. Yes. Oh, it's a spring that I don't have money for. Is this gonna be a triple bomb spring? That's a lot of bombs. Yes, these bears are a lot nicer than Elden Ring bears. We're getting so much experience, or whatever the heck you call it. Nice points. Oh boy. Wow. That's a lot of money. I think I might come back for this. Unless it's a one payment. But I'd rather save my money for something else, I think. I'll come back for this. Good boy points. Yeah. Man, I wonder if it says on the menu what they're called, because it doesn't. Divine attributes. But that's okay, it's praise. It's just praise. Okay. 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 We're for sure going to the town this time. Hi, bear. I think it actually is this way. I hope. Wait, let's read the sign. Hold on. Straight to Webker. Yep. Have I been over there? Wait, rock. I think I said this in the past, but this is really... This game is an ADD person's nightmare. There's too many things going on. There's a chest right there. Look at this. Praise be good. The good boy points. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. Crystal. Money. Okay, seriously though. Let's go up here. Go back to town. No distractions. We are 30 minutes in and we're finally getting back to where I wanted to start the stream. Okay. Yeah. Let's explore. Can I enter this house? No good. This door won't budge. Do the torches do anything? Oh man, I love the sliding mechanics. I'm so sorry to talk about Xenoblade again, but in Xenoblade 1, there's these ice physics that are the best I've ever seen in my life. It's so good. You just go flying with the ice. Maybe I'm gonna have to play Xenoblade again on stream. It's like that way, if you don't actually want to play Xenoblade, you can experience. Sheep! But I don't know how interesting that would be because I've played them already. Oh, hydrate! Okay, Freeze Dry, thank you for stopping by. And I hope your house hunting goes well. Ah, nice cold water. The best. Okay, clover. Bop. Now I feel like I have to crush or slash every rock after finding out that that one had a hole. Wait, what is this pond? It's not a... Nope. I was hoping maybe it was just a mermaid pond in disguise. Oh! Bear! Fish. Oh no, I need to buy more fish. It freaks me out that they don't have eyes. I'm trying to think if the others have eyes. No! Stop! I feel like I'm gonna say that every single time we find a stray bead. I'm so mad about it. Wait, any flowers up there? No? Weird little area. And everybody's locked in their houses. Ooh, door. No, still can't get in door. Ooh. Can I get in this one? No. Man, where is everybody? Dead? That's not true. They're alive, I believe. Sheep! Look at all these woolly sheep. And a chest. Poor sheep. I slashed him. It's okay, I'm just shearing your wool. It's safe. Stop it with the stray beads! Stop it! Oh, I thought this was a clover. It's just a spear. Or ice pillar. Oh, there's a clover and more sheep. Guys, I'm running out of herbs. Next sheep I come across, I can't feed you. Also, is this a big clover? Why is this so big? No, just a normal one. It does have a lot of praise. Oh. There's so much. Wait, there's a... there's a cave up there. I don't know if... Wait. Yes! I get another health. Yes! 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 Anything else? No, I don't think I can cut those. Yay! I was just thinking before stream, like, I need one more! But they're so rare, I didn't see very many, so I'm glad we were able to find it. Okay. So why is this waterfall running? Uh-oh. I can't. Wait, yes I can. I have fish. I have one more fish. Okay. Ugh. Need to stretch my legs. My leggies. Okay. I need to stop saying okay. I'm not gonna say it. It's fine. This is fine. I'm not seeing any people. I'm just finding clovers in the snowland, which should not be possible. Question. Is water gonna hurt me? No? Okay. I'm gonna make it daytime, because I can't see. See that pillar? It leads up to a cave. I really want to go up there. Also, torches haven't gone out. Maybe that means something. Can I melt? No. What am I supposed to do? Hey, Ami, come on. We've got better things to do. What are you talking about? Let me read the sign. Why would you prevent me from reading the sign, Isun? That's so weird. Okay, I don't think I went to this house. Wait, that house? Wait, that's not a house, is it? Can I go in that chimney? I will find out after I try this house. No good. That's no good. Wow, nothing. Wait, there's a person! Oh, an angry person. Ain't got time to read. Always have time. Well, actually, maybe I'm not the right person to say that. I don't like reading. Okay. Halt! Who goes there? This is the house of the village elder. If you need something from the elder, you must go through me. I'm Samiko? Top warrior of the Oina tribe. Where are you, some nerd? Sheesh, who does this guy think he is? Well, at least we finally met someone from the village. So what are you doing standing around in the middle of this blizzard? Huh? That grating voice. Is that you, Isun? That grating voice? What in the world are you doing with that strange white wolf? That's none of your business, pal. Anyway, what's with this village? It's a total mess. Is it true demons have taken over Ezufuji? You must have been gone for some time if you don't know that. Save your questions for when you get back to your own village. That is, of course, if it hasn't already been buried by the snow. Oh, and take that suspicious wolf with you too. Why, you little... We're done talking to you. Let us into the chief's house now. No, you may not pass. We normally don't even let strangers into the village. And I've told the villagers not to let them into their houses. They will obey me, for I am Samiko, chief of Wepker. Now be on your way. Okay, he says, whoa, what a suspicious white wolf turns into a wolf. I bonk you. Hold on a second. You... Chief? What happened to old man Kemu? Kemu? He didn't buy the farm, did he? Fool, of course he's still alive. But he's been greatly weakened battling the demons. Now their hideous monsters are trying to finish him off. Since only the Elder's volcanic incantation can foil their plans, that is why I became chief of the village. I must protect the Elder from the monsters lurking in every corner. Now be on your way. Let us by, Samiko. You want us to make you? I sense extraordinary power in this white wolf. But if you do not heed my warning, I'll devour you where you stand. Now be on your way. Still as stubborn as a mule, I see. Come on, Ami, I've had it with this village. Okay, so where do I go? I'm not going to the village. What is this? This path leads to Ezufuji, a pair of sacred mountains. I bet the gates shut tight to keep the demons out. Okay. I kind of want to go into that pipe. I don't think I can, but I'm gonna try. No! Right through it. Okay, there's the exit. Let's leave. Hey, wait! I love how this village is transforming into canines. It's cute. You guys, wait up. Elby, I haven't seen you in ages. Isun, it is you. I thought I heard you talking to Simiko. I just thought I'd come back and see how things were after my trip. I can't believe what's happened to the village since I've been gone. And that Simiko is still as stubborn as ever. When did he become chief? Well, A lot's happened this past year. Look, you'll freeze if you stay outside too long. Why don't you come rest at my place? And bring your white wolf, too. There. At least the cold is a bit more bearable inside. It's really been ages, hasn't it, Isun? And it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance as well, Wolfie. I'm Kai. Deer mask. Oina girl Kai. This here's Amaterasu, otherwise known as No Bath Ami. Isun! Shush. Now let's cut to the chase. There's so much I want to ask you. First of all, about those demons that are plaguing Kamui. What the heck brought that on? No one knows for certain. Oh, backstory. Those twin demons, Letku and Letku. Oh, jeez. They were sealed away by a brave Oina hero years and years ago. And they have been enshrined at the Waoku shrine ever since. Then, one day, they suddenly stirred and went berserk. A terrible blizzard descended upon Kamui. Kemu set out for the shrine at the top of Ezufuji to pacify them, but they nearly killed him. He was no match for their evil magic. Samiko managed to get him just in time and bring him back. Then they got even more violent and turned Ezufuji into a glacier. They unleashed a blizzard to smother Kamui in a layer of ice and snow. Chief Samiko's trying to protect the village while Kemu recovers. But there's nothing we can do against those demons. You really are in a fix if old man Kemu's prayers don't work. The day before the twin demons suddenly went berserk, we heard what sounded like an earthquake from Shinshu Field to the south. On that fateful day, Kemu declared that the evil force from the south had made its way here to Kamui. Kamui is sometimes called the Land of Hidden Darkness, and there's a legend that says all demons are born from this land. I wonder if all the world's demons are coming back to Kamui now. A black shadow passed overhead from the south recently and vanished into the Waoku shrine as if it'd been swallowed up. Actually, I think the blizzard's been stronger since then. Hi, there's something else I want to ask you. What's Ōkami doing with the sacred sword Katone? I saw him with it outside the village. How could old man Kemu let him take it at a time like this? Oh, you mean Ōkami? He left here with our sacred sword the morning after it all started. As soon as Samiko was chosen to take Kemu's place as chief, Ōkami just took the sword and left without permission. People from the village have tried to persuade him to bring it back, but Ōkami chases them off. He says he'll defeat the demons himself. He just walked away with the sacred sword? He didn't even ask permission? Well, everyone admits Ōkami's a great warrior. Even Samiko does. But it's impossible to defeat those demons all by himself. I just don't know why he did it, now of all times. One last thing, Kai. It's about Samiko. He seems awfully nervous about protecting old man Kemu. It's 'cause of Ōkami, isn't it? Well, everyone's angry at Ōkami for taking the sword like that. But you see, well, Samiko would never say it, but he believes in Ōkami more than anyone else, anyone else does. He's convinced Ōkami will come back and help the village. So then why'd he have to snap at us like that? He even told Furball here to get lost. Well, the day after the village was attacked by the demons, Lika went missing. Lika? As in Lika, your... That's right. My little sister. We scoured the village and the surrounding area. And we couldn't find her. She just vanished. That poor little Laika, too. Why would those demons mess with a little girl like that? We don't know for sure if the demons are behind her disappearance. But they would certainly have reason to seek her out. You see, Laika holds the fate of this village in her hands. The fate of the village? Is that her? That was Kemu's howl. Oh. He's calling to you, Isun. He's summoning the both of you. Okay. Going back out into the cold. Just want to slice this rock, just in case. Hey, at least I'm already halfway up this hill. What? You still got a bone to pick with us or something? The elder summons the white wolf to his home. You may enter. Well, it's about time. On our way, chump. This is the village elder, Old Man Kemu, but looks like he might have already kicked the bucket. How many times did Gramps here tan my hide? Ugh, this is no time to be dreading up the past. Who is that bad-mouthing me? Looks like there are some hides to be tanned. No! What the heck? Some invisible force is blocking the door. Of course it is. I bet the old man's working some freaky voodoo on us. Flash. I'm so happy that worked. I didn't know what else to do. Your belly is protruding a lot. What happened? Was that a dream? Was I sleepwalking again? Geez, old man snooze a lot, tans hides in his sleep too? Why? Is that a little Isun? So then I wasn't dreaming. I was gonna kick your ass when my sleep. Webker Village Elder Kemu. Is it Kemu? Kemu. I thought I heard Sameko talking to someone outside. I must say, Isun, you've grown barely at all since last I saw you. Aw, put a cork in it, Gramps. Did you summon us just because you wanted someone to clobber? Ah, yes. Let us get down to business, eh? It is the White Wolf I wish to speak with. You've no doubt already heard this from Kai, but her little sister, Laika, has gone missing. Yeah, we know about that. She disappeared about the time the demons started running amok. That's right. And her disappearance threatens the very existence of our village. I said something like that too. I can see why you'd be worried. But don't you think you're exaggerating a bit? No, you're not exaggerating. Besides, you have been gone so long, how could you possibly know? The magic finger! Bidika. No, B. That's B. Bidika. Again, I think? Hold on, I have to see what that, that says on the top right. No. No, P. E. E. D. Yeah, Bidika. I was close. Laika has gained spiritual power far beyond my own. Her power is now the key to saving the land of Kamui. Oh, sorry, I wasn't doing the squeaky old man voice. Huh? Are you saying Laika's power can defeat those demons? Not exactly. There is another reason we need her power. It is for Ezo Fuji, the protector deity of Kamui. Ezo Fuji? As you know, Ezo Fuji is formed from 2 active volcanoes. Look at this guy. Each year, I recite the volcanic incantation that triggers an eruption that warms this frigid land of Kamui. But the demon's power has plunged Ezo Fuji into an icy slumber. Day by day, Kamui grows weaker and weaker and colder. If we don't have Laika recite the volcanic incantation soon, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb for us all. Why don't you just recite the incantation yourself, old man? I would if I could, but I no longer have the strength to pray in this raging blizzard. Any idea where Laika could be? That's the problem. We've searched high and low for that girl with no luck. Still, there is one place we have yet to look. Where? Yashpet, the mysterious forest of deception. Oh. I caught a faint whiff of Laika emanating from Yashpet. After all, I do have the keenest nose of all the Oina tribe. I suspect she could be somewhere around here on your map. Trying to keep up the squeaky voice is a little hard. Is that a boat? Is that a boat? Boat. Up there in the north? Okay, so I gotta go to the right. Oh, I know where to go. I'd like you to conduct a thorough search of that forest. You've gotta be kidding me. I wouldn't touch that place with a 10-foot pole. Oh wait, Wolf. You are our last hope. Not me? No, he's... Chief Sameko must remain here to protect the villagers. And Ōkami has left the village on some fool's errand. You're the only one left. Hold on a minute, old man. Do you even know who this furball is? Do not mock me, little sprite. That pure white coat, those crimson markings. Oh, you can see me. And that divine instrument. This is none other than the legendary wolf, Shiranui. That name is known far and wide, even in this distant land of Kamui. But I never dreamed of the legendary wolf yet lives. Well, actually, this here is... Shiranui, please! You must help us! Laika must recite the volcanic incantation soon. Without her, the land of Kamui will become an icy tomb. I beg you, you must find Laika. I had warned the villagers to be wary of strangers, but I will make a special exception for you. And I will open the village's far gate that leads to Lauchi Lake. You should get what you need from the village before you set out. Jeez, that voice. Like, I know my voice is naturally squeaky, but holy moly. Open the doors! Oh, hey, Korgoth, welcome back. Let's go over here. I mean, I should have explored the village now that it's open to me now, but we have new places to go. I want to see. Okay. Get the chest. Oh, what's that? Oh. I don't know why I think that's another move when I don't even learn the move first. What is this? This is the altar where the sacred sword Katone was enshrined. There's a great view of Laochi Lake and Ezufuji from here. That is a boat. That's why they come here to pray to the mountains each year. Too bad the sacred sword isn't here now. The altar is also dedicated to the Ark of Yamato. It's said the Ark has been frozen in Laochi Lake for countless ages. Look, you can see it down there in the frozen lake. That's the Ark of Yamato. Ezufuji and the Ark of Yamato. This is a very sacred place for the Oina tribe. Oh yes, Korgoth, I did get the Power Slash, at least the first one. I haven't gotten to the location yet for the third one, but I did get the first upgrade. Also, we found another shrine area by accident, thinking it was the Power Slash one, and it was the double bombs. And then I think I accidentally found the third double, or the triple bombs, and I didn't have enough money, so I left. So we're just gonna live with double bombs for now. I think it's funny. I think last stream I said something about, like, I have too much money. I don't know what to spend it on. And now I'm finding all the places to spend the money. Nope, can't go up there. Yeah, I didn't realize there were upgrades like that. Now I know. Maybe I'll have to look up later more upgrades. Yeah, because like I said, the double cherry bomb was a complete accident. Didn't even know it existed. Oh, up here. I like the sound of Ami running on snow. Hanuki! What do you want, fish? I don't have any fish. Please be meat. Yes! Thank you. Thank you for... I'm gonna finish that sentence. Thank you for taking the meat. This gonna be a dungeon? I mean, yeah. I feel like that's a stupid question. What? Oh, I skipped the bear. I don't have any fish. Okay, maybe I should come back here. Because I need fish and I'll just come back. Yeah, Korgoth, I also realized I need a lot of demon fangs because there's a lot of things from the Emperor that I can trade demon fangs for. So, I need to start peeing on a lot more enemies. Or at least finding the thing they're weak to. Like bombs. Okay, hopefully the merchants in town now that they are okay with people or wolfos. I don't know, Twilight. Maybe feeding animals is my favorite. It's so cute. Especially that one secret area with all the rabbits. That was adorable. 2022 goals. Yes. Pee on all the enemies. Just be careful your pee doesn't freeze. Hello, hello, Psychic Havoc. Hello, welcome back. Where's that merchant? There it is. Will you please be there, please? I think that's you. Do you have gold dust, lizard snake? Where it's freezing. Kamui's been a mess ever since those demons went berserk. Villagers have been slaughtered. Poor Laika's been kidnapped. Body and soul alike have been frozen solid. But you, the village elder, has welcomed you as a guest. You'll want to use this opportunity to do a bit of shopping, huh? So how about buying some local products, Wolfie? I mean, I feel like I titled the stream perfect with Snow Wolfie because everyone's calling me Wolfie. Which one? Oh no. I have enough for both, but then I lose all my money. Let's buy the fish first. Because I know I need it. I think it's herbs too. 5. Meat's good and seeds are good. Wow, I'm finding all the meat and seeds. I need more herbs and stuff. I need more gold dust. Wait. Yes, I got 2. No, we don't have enough money. Wait, yeah, I was right. There we go. Okay. Give me the beads. 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 Heck yeah. Okay, what do these beads do? Oh my goodness. I'm so excited. They look cool. Oh no, which... I want to try these beads out before I start giving gold dust to them. They're probably the best. They're better than the green ones, I'm sure. But I want to go fight an enemy. Yeah, I probably do need to go fishing for money. That's a good idea. How did it go with Kemu? Did he want to talk to you about something? It was a little more than a leisurely talk. We were asked to go look for Laika and Yashpet. Yashpet? You mean the forest in the east? I don't think anyone's been there to look for her yet. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I mean, that forest isn't exactly a prime tourist spot. Isun, are you really going to go back there? Who says I'm going back? You're going, Isun. I was going using the royal we. I was talking about Furball here. Yashpet is like another world. Get lost and you might never return. But don't you worry, Ami here will find Laika. If that's the case, I'll lead the way. What? I know you must be worried, Isun, but we haven't got much time. What do you mean? The demons are waiting for the day of darkness. It's a solar eclipse that occurs once every 100 years. Kamui will be in total darkness for a whole day when it happens. Without sunlight, and with the demons' blizzards going on, oh no. No living thing in Kamui will be able to survive the day. There are only a few days until the day of darkness. If Laika's not here to recite the volcanic incantation by then. Amaterasu, you're no ordinary wolf, are you? Kemu wouldn't have asked you to do this otherwise. Maybe you're the reincarnation of the white wolf Shiranui. You must be very strong if you can cope with Isun. And your point is? Sorry. Anyway, there's no time to lose. I'll lead you into the forest, Amaterasu. Come when you're ready. I'm going ahead to the edge of the forest. Yes, Havoc, it's a lizard snake. I didn't see the tongue at first, okay? Hey, wait a sec. You're not really gonna go to Yashpet, are you? Ignorance must be bliss, eh, Furball? The forest entrance has been sealed by the Oina crest. Strangers can't even get in, unless, of course, somebody from the Oina tribe whips up a spell or something. You love lizard snakes. Why are you so bent on entering Yashpet? The entrance has only been sealed, by the Oina crest. Strangers can't even get in, unless, of course... Psst, Isun? We were just told that we can go. Why are you stopping me? You silly boy. Okay, let's go try out this new rosette beads. Oh, I don't like that. I hate it. I never thought I would hate it, but I do. Wait, I gotta pee on you. Let me pee. Oh, wait, I did. Okay. Wait, I'm so slow. Oh, it's because of the snow. No, I hate this. These beads are bad. I wasted my money. Whoopsie. Maybe it's good for actually long range, maybe? Or like the... Whatever it's called. Maybe it's good for this. I don't know. color's good. I like it. But it's just not... Can I bomb you? You're annoying. No. Shoot. Oh! Wait a second. Can you just continuously shoot bullets if you... Oh. Wait a second. Wait a second. I need to find another enemy. Oopsie. Hold on a second. I gotta test this. Button mashing to the max. Go, 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 go. I stopped. Oh no. You do stop eventually. No. Okay, we're changing back to sword. Window. Window? Can I cut this rock in battle? Thank goodness. They're in the rock. Get out of there. I didn't pee on them. Shoot. Hey, look how much damage the sword does. The sword's so much better. Wait. Bomb. Boom. 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 Boom him. Okay, let's use the gold dust. And this one. Oh, what else? I could do this one, then everything's upgraded. Except for this. Let's just do it. I lost a lot of life. Holy moly. Okay. Where am I going exactly? Oh, this way. Okay. Let's fight these guys. I just want to get more demon fangs, man. E. I don't like the snow. It makes it very hard to walk. You're very... Come on. There we go. Did I get the demon fang? There it is. Get it, get it, get it, get it. I love the bullets so much. Dang it, again. It doesn't matter. I wish I knew their weakness. Oh, and I don't want to look it up. Just milk all the demon fangs. Like a snake. Milky snake. Oh, there's a chest up there. Whoa! It's a thing. It's a thing! Hey! That monster's got an exercising arrow stuck in it too. That means somebody really wanted to get rid of that monster, or the monster. Don't let it get away. I pee on it. Okay, one down. Did I get it? No. You need to stop. Oh boy. I don't remember how to kill these things. I think I just kept attacking until it just landed on the ground. There we go. Come on. Almost so close. No. Hold on, let me charge up the sword. Maybe I just need to do a superpower attack. Yeah. Die. There. Snowy Stigma defeated. Oh, I love this sword so much. That was one of the assassin monsters from the Record of Penance. And we just happened to find it. Boy, you never know what you'll find next. Oh my goodness. You know that Record of Penance you have? Well, you can cross out the monster you've taken care of. The monster you just... Yeah. Wow. Come on now. That was good. Left to right. Straight line from left to right. Okay. Left to right. There we go. I know my lefts and rights. That's one less monster. At this rate, it won't be long before you can cross them all out. Whenever you have time, you should finish out the assassin monsters. I'm sure that young man mind. Okay. My brain apparently is very tired. Where was that chest? Oh, there it is. Can I make it up there? Whoa. There we go. What the heck? Oh, they're storks. I didn't know what the heck those were. I don't know why Easton was so picky with my lines. This game is very weird with the way it decides if it likes your lines or your circles. Amethyst tassel. Okay. I think we're going the right direction. Yep. Right way. Okay, I fed them. Where are you? Oh, another one? I was not expecting 2 in a row like that. Get down. Get down! I did not forget to get the demon fang. I'll pee on this guy too while I'm at it. I wonder if pooping will give you 2 demon fangs. That'd be great. Which makes me really want to get... No! Wait, already got him, I think. I thought he was a new guy. Wait, was he a new guy? Did they just kill him coming straight out of the ground? I don't know anymore. Come here. Ōkami just has that threatening aura, just standing there, ready to slash. No, it was too late. Just should have fired bullets. Oh, I can charge and fire bullets. That's good to know. There we go. Here we go. Big extra charge for that one. Creeping Igloo defeated. Yeah, exactly, Korgoth. Yeah, if anyone doesn't know, I posted a clip of last stream on Twitter and TikTok. If you have a TikTok, you don't have a Twitter. Of last stream of me having upside down controller and the squiggles being all messed up and the game took it. I don't understand how picky this game can be. Okay, another assassin master? Assassin master. Creeping igloo. I can do it this time. There we go. Phew. Examine. The mysterious forest of Yas Pet lies ahead. Camera's going nuts. But as you can see, it's protected by the mark of the Oina. Strangers can't even get in, unless, of course, somebody from the Oina tribe whipped up a spell or something. You really are bent on getting into that forest, ain't ya? Oh my goodness, I just got a notification saying that Xenoblade 3 was up for pre-order, and I thought that meant special edition. I was like, oh, guys, this is an emergency! It is not the special edition. The mysterious forest of Yas Pet lies ahead. As you can yes, oh, Isun! I knew this! Where's what's her name? Where did she go? Very confused now. Where are you? Where'd she go? Oh gosh. Okay, she left the village. I thought she was going there, but like, where is she? Very confused. Are you kidding? Am I just gonna find them all this easy? That's a little nuts. 2 of them. Let me pee. Yellow snow. Don't eat that. Okay, at least we're getting a lot of demon fangs out of it. There can be 2, I don't care. Stop dodging. Oh, now they're both flying around. Being UFOs. Ow. I'm frozen. Get out of here! Get out of here! Oh my goodness. I don't know if that one's blocking the way. Ugh. Okay. They're still doing good. Oh, they get both of them? I don't know how that happened. Da, 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 da. Okay, another one down. What was that one? Oh shoot, I don't remember. Was it this one? I should have read the name. It was. Good. I mean, now I feel like I have to fight them all now. Because what if I just complete this list? Well, never mind. Not nighttime anymore. Yeah. Oh, what? It's me! That's cute. Yeah, where did the girl go? Where are you, girl dog? So very confused, because unless I need to go to the north area. Huh. Okay, I guess we'll go back to the top of the mountain or something. I thought we could just go straight there. Oh yeah, Korgoth. I want to get the thing where you can walk on water and you can teleport. And I only have 39. And I'm pretty sure the water one is 100. I don't know how much the teleporting one is. The teleporting thing would be great. Because they don't have to find the water every single time. This? No, this way. Can I melt the snow? No. Yeah, we'll just go feed the bear, see if we can go in that door, I guess. Oh, they're both 100. Blech. That's gonna be a nightmare to try to get all the demon fangs. Oh, golden cat. Like, tracks things to you. That's awesome. Yeah, I need to do more research, I think, because I didn't know these items existed. Because I got the fire tablet, which I'm wearing right now. But I was like, oh, maybe the others are story progression stuff. Nope. Nope. Not at all. Where's the bear? There he is. Hi, bear. Bah. Slippery. Yeah, don't do that. That makes you go very slow. Okay, what's up here? There's a house. I bet you this person's gonna be the one who takes the spell down. Do these happen automatically or do I have to go up to them? I don't know. I go up to them anyway. I don't know what triggers them to unlock. Hello. You're owls. What the heck? I know who you are. Yes, the divine look of yours is unmistakable. You're the legendary white wolf Shiranui, aren't you? Wow, you've heard that name here too? Well, I suppose Shiranui's legend did travel across the sea to Kamui. Guess it really resonates with the Oina cause they're so spiritual. Oh, Isun! It's been quite a while since you're still alive. So you're still alive! Shaman Tuskull. I ain't ready to kick the bucket yet. I just left on a little trip, that's all. I'm glad to see you safe. As you can see, we haven't been so lucky here in Kamui. Since the monsters were revived, many people have lost their lives. Yeah, I've heard all about it. So what's up with those demons coming back? And where the heck is Laika? The demons have shut themselves up in Ezofuji Waoku Shrine. They're responsible for the fierce blizzard raging throughout Kamui. We're managing to keep some of it at bay thanks to Afun Gate. But when the day comes, Kamui is sure to freeze over completely. That's not what worries me the most, though. What worries me is how the demons were revived in the first place. Hemu noticed it as well, but just before the demons made their return, a dark force traveled here from the southern land. We both felt an evil energy flowing into Kamui. That's when the demons woke up, as if in response to it. Southern land. Oh, she must be Nippon. Is this not a part of Nippon, I guess? No, Japan? In other words, she's talking about the return of Orochi, Ami. There have been so many monsters here in Kamui that some people even call it the birthplace of evil. I can't help thinking all this havoc in Nippon has its root in Laochi Lake, the eternally frozen lake at the foot of Ezofuji. There's a large lake called Laochi at the foot of Ezofuji. I think the reason Kamui is called the birthplace of evil is because of the Ark of Yamato that rests in that lake. The Ark of Yamato. Anyone from Kamui knows that story. It's said that the legendary Iron Ark fell from the heavens. The spider. Oh, that's the Spider Queen, Orochi, and the Kitsune Fox Lady Rao, fake Rao. My grandpa used to tell me that story. Long, long ago, in the age of myths, an iron ark fell from the celestial plane above and sunk into Lauchi Lake. The celestial plane is the land above where gods dwell. The gods are known as celestials there. The ark that the celestials were on came crashing down to this land. It was as if they were being chased by something. What they didn't know was that on board with them were countless monsters. One by one, they were consumed till all the celestials were dead. Once the ark crashed, the monsters disembarked and started ravaging the lands. The world hasn't been safe since. It's said that monsters still rise from the lake's depths. That must be why they call it the Lake of Demons. Lake of Demons. That's about all I know about it. I do have one thing to add to that. I like the owls. It's so cute. And that's the story of the one surviving celestial of Ark. Of the Ark. Wait. And that's the story of the one surviving celestial of the Ark. Is it Amaterasu? The Ark fell to this world from the celestial plane. It was full of monsters which killed the celestials on board. But the legend tells that there was one man who survived. Aw, not Amaterasu. He managed to escape from the hell that the Ark had become. He then fled, going into hiding somewhere in our world. First time I've heard that. They say the reason monsters still emerge from the Ark in Lauchi Lake is that the ruler of darkness is still searching for that man. I think my brain is so dead. I've messed up like every speech bubble. Ruler of darkness? Does he have a name? It's all just a legend. No one knows if it's true or not. No one has ever set foot on it. But the Ark brought tragedy to our world, that's for sure. If the powers of darkness in the world are gathering in Kamui, I believe it's because the Ark of Yamato is beckoning them. I apologize for chatting so much. Now, if you come all this way, am I to assume you have Kemu's permission? I speak of permission to enter Yoshpet, the Forest of Confusion. Yep, that's right. I really couldn't care less. But Ami here's another story. The entrance to the forest is sealed with the Oina crest. I keep saying Oni. It's our way of protecting the place from evil. There's no way that I can break the seal. But if the elder has ordered your entry, then I must comply. Chiranui. You may have the Oina amulet. Sewa Prolo. Sewa Prolo. Yay, we got that thing. With that amulet, you can pass by the Oina crest unhindered. And you can proceed on into Yoshpet. If the elder has deemed it to be right, there can be no mistake. You are the one who can find Laika. Find her before it's too late and Kamui freezes over. Okay, we got the thing! Oh, sure, Korgoth. You can tell me an item that I can get, because I probably won't get it anyway, but we will find out. It depends how much better it is compared to walking on water and all that other stuff. Yeah, that indeed was a word. That was a word, alright. I didn't know what to do there. I was just like, word. Ooh, I should get a drink of water. Ooh, water! I'll make that jump first. Oh, never mind. I just fall back down. Let me get the water. An ice cube was trying to choke me to death. Okay, I'm kidding. Okay. Oh, weird that there's a save point right there. And there's a save point up there. Interesting. Interesting place. You know, every chance I get, I played... Oh, Mist, you hydrate me anyway. Thank you. I don't know if anybody's played Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn. I used to religiously play that game all the time. You know, I was really bad at it because I was a kid. Wait, I didn't feed you? Okay, here's some fishies. Yeah, I'd always watch the cutscenes so many times. That's all I would do. If I wasn't playing Fire Emblem, I was on Fire Emblem cutscene, watching the cutscenes all the time. So I'm so used to Zelgius, if anybody knows who that is. One of the generals, bad guys, kind of bad guy. No spoilers. But one of the cutscenes goes, interesting maneuver. And I always want to try saying that all the time because it's so funny to me. Just the way he says it. It's just an interesting maneuver. And like that very serious ho 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 ho. Oh, stretch. Okay. Yeah. Leesun, shut up. I know. You've said this already. Stop. 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 I've heard enough. If you get the stray beads, it gives you the best weapon of the game, which is a bead weapon. It also gives you a secret boss on playthrough too. Interesting. Dang it. I like the bead weapons too. It sucks. Cut to me being angry at every single stray bead I've gotten. Hello. You're a little freaky looking. Oh, he's a bee butt. Bee butt. Just gonna attack the butt. Attack the butt. Whoopsie. Attack the butt. Attack the butt. I never thought there'd be, like... Is there jiggle physics? I swear I saw him, but I kept hitting him and he wasn't doing it, so I don't know anymore. Maybe that was in my brain. I just expect it now and I imagine it. Oh, don't forget to pee! I forgot to pee. Oh, hello bears. Ah, yes, we can go in here now. I want to know where Isun's from. I hope we figure that out soon. Yashpet. The Eastern Forest. The ancient people of Kamui dubbed it Yashpet. It means consuming forest in their ancient language. They say the forest will swallow you up if you lose your way. Kai said she'd be waiting for us here. I wonder where she is. Fuck. 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 Waka! Can I pee on Waka? Why, I'm a Tarasu. Not that half-baked prophet again. What are you looking for now, Ma Shetty? I'm still looking for you-know-what. But this cold sure is making it difficult. Like we really care, pretty boy. If you're really gonna be dogging our tracks like this, you'd better tell us who you really are. Who I really am? That's right. I mean, we already know what you're up to. We already know that you're up to no good. Excusez-moi, but I don't know what you are talking about. I'm just looking for a certain path. You could say I am a seeker of the entrance. You could say I am a seeker of the eternal heavens. Aha! Now I know why you keep babbling on about the path to the heavens. You're planning a wolf murder. Then you'll take Ōkami's place in heaven. Huh? Yeah, I know, huh? Where do you get this from, Easton? By that look, I take it I've hit the nail on the head. That also explains why you keep turning up wherever we go. A path to the heavens? Nah. More like a highway to you-know-where. You misunderstand me, my little bouncing friend. The path to the heavens I seek is not a vulgar thing such as that. My path to the heavens slumbers here in the land of Kamui. I seek a heavenly ark. Heavenly ark? That's right, in Kamui there is a ship of iron locked in ice. I can sense it now. It is almost within my grasp. Well, you're in the wrong location, my man. You too know this, do you not, Amaterasu? Hey, leave Furball out of this. Well, I must bid you adieu. No need for any prophecies this time. Au revoir. Sparkles. I mean, I feel like the game's making us think Wakka's bad. Or at least Isun's making us think he's bad, but like, I don't think so. I think he just has his own agenda, but he's actually good. Isun, the original conspiracy theorist. Oh, I can't even say words correctly when I know what I'm trying to say. I've been waiting for you, Amaterasu. Did you know that Yoshpet means consuming forest? They like repeating themselves in this game, I've noticed. This area in particular, they've repeated so much stuff. It is said that those who lose their way here can never escape. Even the monsters try to avoid the place as much as they can. Our tribe has long been entrusted with protecting this forest. That's why the entrance is sealed with the Oina crest. Recently, however, the forest power has been weakening, so it's hard to know what might be awaiting for us. But if we can make it deep inside the forest, we'll come to a special place. It's a secret place that humans can never reach. But wolves can, haha. I had something of a connection with the place when I was small. That's why I know the way. Right, Isun? Is it Isun's home? Why would she say that? Why would she say right? There's a chance that Laika might be there. We're all depending on you, Amaterasu. Well, it's time to begin our expedition into the forest. Run as fast as you can. Are you ready to go? Of course. Let me warn you first, do not underestimate this forest. Okay? The tree pollen here has the power to confuse beasts. We Oina can't stay in here long, and I doubt you can either. None of us want to get lost in the blizzard and die out here. The blizzard. I can't make my lips do what they just did when I said blizzard on purpose. Blizzard, like that. There we go. So make sure you follow me and don't fall behind. Okay. Gotta run. I like her markings on her wolf body. Oh, spirits of the air, earth, and sea, protect us with your divine powers. Oh, we're even timed. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, my greediness is gonna be my downfall. Oh, time. What? Oh, it's trees. Can I purify the trees? Get things from that. Shoot. Do it. I'm purifying these trees and cutting down other trees. Yay. There's so many. I'm so glad we have a lot of time. Oh no. Ow. I don't know what hit me. Probably a tree behind. Looks like it. Oh wait, they come back? I didn't think they would come back. Do I get praise? I do. What the? Wait, these are new trees. I'm stupid. I think I might need to use Infinity Ink. This is very... Oop, this is very bad to wait. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Yeah, okay. I like how she's patiently waiting for me. I'm so sorry. Wait, I'm not ready. Don't leave. I need to go this way. There might be things. Like other trees. Yes, that's exactly what I didn't want to see. Oh, she's right there. I just went a different way. Oh, you have a fast ball. Fire. Well, that's not helpful. Ow! Okay, I'm ready. I'm really low on time. Oh, there's so many things. That was a perfect infinity. I don't know what this game's talking about. Nothing? Okay, there has to be something in these ices. Ices. Ow! Oh, I freeze when I hit them. Not good. There's too much stuff to do here. Whew. This is so nerve-wracking. I feel like I'm wasting so much time. Oh, come on. Oh. I'm gonna assume there's nothing in these ices because I'm wasting my time. Oh. Time. Watch, there's probably something in one of them and you just can't see it. No, I don't have any ink. Ink. Oh, yes. Okay, holy bone. Oh. Oh, I gotta do a high jump. Oh, I can't without... You know what? More ink. Why are there so many of these stupid trees? It wouldn't be so bad if the game would actually pick up that I'm drawing a circle. Sorry. What's this way? I wonder if I can come back here later, or if this is like the only chance. Whoa, come on. Oh, can't walk on that. I am running out of time. I hope we're almost done. Oh, there's another place up here. With nothing. What a waste of time. What the heck is this? Okay, that's nothing. Oh, wait, waste of time. Okay, we did it though. Okay, we're good. No, we're not good. What? Oh no. This poor girl just sees fire combusting everything. I have 14 seconds. Get the thing! Get the thing! Get the thing! Yes! Uh-oh. These chests are a real... just... blow. No! I'm dead. I'm so dumb. Where do I start? Okay, good. How much time do I have, though? You bad box. How dare you close again? This ice physics... Go! Go, Amaterasu! Okay. Yeah, lots of panic. No! I don't have time for you! No time! And the timer's still going even though I'm... Stop it. No! Okay, you know what? Screw you, tree. Screw you. I think I'm gonna have to do this over again. I'm hoping when I do it over, I don't have to do those trees in the beginning again. Oh, look, a stray bead. Oh, whoa. Amaterasu, are you alright? Thank goodness. You'd have frozen to death if I wasn't around. Please try harder, Amaterasu. Please, please tell me after I'll do those trees again. I'm ready. I wasted 2 infinities, but we're good. Okay, good. Chests are broken. I don't think you're meant to eat that the first time. Yeah, look, the trees are, okay. That's good. Yeah, I think you're meant to do this twice, unless you're just gonna skip over everything. Making really good time now. It's interesting that these trees are full of leaves. I would have thought they turned into pine trees or something. But it probably didn't want to make another model for it. Understandably. Okay, avoid the icicles. Come on, keep it up. Keep up. I can't believe how much the ice changes your whole momentum and makes you slide all over the place. Ugh, look at that. Look how slow and sluggish Ōkami turns into. Ōkami the slug. That sounds like something Isun would say. No! It feels like sometimes I do it really fast, sometimes I do it slower. I don't know if that's just in my head. Ow. Probably in my head. Oh, there's so many trees. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We're good. So I got 4 minutes. At least she waits for me. If she didn't wait for me... Oh yeah, there's that stray bead! If she didn't wait for me, this would be horrible. You just get lost. I guess there's only one path, right? This will lead to a dead end. Okay, at least we're gonna get things that give us money, and we need that. I thought there would be enemies here, like besides the trees. To like eat away at your time. Oh, we make it? Snowballs! Yeah, the cursed forest is just very cursed. Is it all the snowballs? Nope. That's not good. I'm gonna heal. Use all the small bones. There's something up here. No? Wait. Wait, that's where I came from. I'm just dumb. Wasting time. That's what I'm doing. Over there, though, I haven't been. I'm afraid I'm gonna miss something. Snowball! Get out. Oh wait, this isn't a way. It's just a different way to get up here, I guess. Weird. Oh, there's more trees. This might take me... Where is it? There it is. This might take me a couple tries, actually, just to get all the trees cleared out. I'm not passing up on the praise. It's free XP. Oh, come on. No. What is happening? There. I do not understand this game's definition of circles. Or slash. What is your definition of line? Game. There, I used the joystick this time instead of motion controls. Maybe that's my problem. Whoa, calm down. This is a long segment, only because the trees. But yeah, think of it this way. Like I said earlier, if I get all the trees done, less waste time next time. I'm out of ink. Is it worth using the ink though? I don't think so. I'll save it. No, he's alive! Wait. Aw. I was too late. It was worth doing. Okay. Well, that's a weird animation. I like it. He's like stuck. And there's like a sticky bun. Okay. Let's keep going. I think these paths are just here, just to screw with you. There's nothing here. Nothing. Soul sake. Never used one of those before. Nothing again. I'm not being rewarded for my exploration. No, this way. There's gotta be something over here. There has to be. Uh-oh. At least- oh, come on! Oh, hey, Jazz. Welcome back. Okay, let's start over. That was a lot of good progress. Okay, let's go. Round 3. Oops. Ah. At least that 30 seconds made up for the bonk I did. Try not to freeze myself either. Oops. Okay, I'm doing good. Except for that. The jinx continues. Okay, okay, okay. This way? Okay, second place. Okay, got a clock, or hourglass. Whoa! Okay. Okay, okay, okay. This is the hard part right here, I think. At least so far. I don't like the ice. Okay, now we got snowballs. We're almost snowballs? Is that the next area? Oh, she caught up to me. I thought I was way ahead of her. Oh no. Noctama, hello! Welcome to the chat! Sorry, this is not a very interactive part of the stream. Oh my goodness. I need to heal. That should be good. See, now she left me in the dust. Ugh. So many snowballs! Who's making these snowballs? Oh no. I should not have gone wide. Oh, she waited for me. Okay, we're back where we were, where we left off last time. Man, look at the time though, we're making such great time. Very peaceful, without trees throwing things at me. There you are. Making sure I'm going the right way. Okay, next part. Ah, do it, Korgoth. We're already done. Haha. Here we are. It's been a while since I was last here, so I wondered if I'd make it. You know, after all this time, it hasn't changed one bit. Amaterasu, this place is Yashpet's little secret. Welcome to Ponkten. Ponkten, home of the Ponkles. I knew it! I'm sure Isun will tell you a lot more about it. Ugh. Anyway, Kemu sensed Laika's presence here, right? If we don't find her before the Day of Darkness begins, and she doesn't perform the volcanic incantation, we will freeze over for good. We're really counting on you, Amaterasu. Ponkle. Look at the deer. Oh, and Nakatama, I'm glad you like Ōkami. I'm really enjoying it so far. Look at this place. I love this. This is like a nice little... It's kind of like a stream or something in or an oasis in a desert. Rabbits. Just very pretty area. Pig. Buddha. Buddha, 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 Buddha. You like seeds? Yeah. Okay. Do I need the hammer? Or is this not even the area that I go to? There's an area behind this spot. Oh, wait. Yeah, the hammer. This place hasn't changed a bit. Ōkami, Ponko Village, Ponkten, is in this tree stump. Too bad you're so big. Have you forgotten, Isun? I'm sure you'd like to go in there and chat with the locals. Oh, he's just trying. He's probably like, yeah, we can't go in there. No, I don't want to go in there. Too bad, Isun, we're going in. Hey, isn't that... Yeah, it's the Lucky Mallet. What's it doing here? Don't tell me it wants to repay you for your kindness. Who knew tools could be so loyal? I guess you could visit Ponkten if you were smaller. Well, Furball, you want to go in or what? Oh, I guess he doesn't care if we go in. I thought he'd be like, no, you cannot. Oh, we got reverse. Oh, no. I hope this next part isn't that bad. Really? Well, I suppose you could ask the villagers about Laika. Well, you'll have to go by yourself. I ain't going in there. This stick helmet of mine would get ruined in such a gloomy place. I bet it's so pretty and Isun's like, bleh, bleh. It's never too late. Well, bye, Isun. It's the first time we've gone without Isun. Oh no, this might be very hard with reverse controls. Oh, this place reminds me of the Naupon village in Xenoblade. Let's talk about... I'm gonna try to talk about Xenoblade as much as possible. No, not really. I don't want to bother you guys. But it looks like it. Door? Oh, it's a door. That's awesome. Oh, we have a butterfly. Hat. Hairpiece. Huh? You're a bit small for a wolf, aren't you? And it looks like you're wearing some kind of strange makeup. You're the first visitor in this village who isn't a Ponko. My name's Maya. Pleased to meet you. Ponko girl Maya. You know, there was a lost child in the forest the other day. She wandered even deeper into the forest and disappeared through the spirit gate looking almost possessed. Well then. The spirit gate is a relic that lies deeper inside the forest. It's a strange gate that takes you to another place at another time. But people say that opening the gate invites misfortune. We Ponkles always make sure we steer well clear of it. But when I saw the girl wandering deeper into the forest, I decided to follow because I was worried about her. I saw the gate open the moment she stood before it. And then it was like she'd been swallowed up. Do you think I should tell the elder about this, Wolfie? Yes. That sounds very important. Yes, Korgoth, you should. You should play Xenoblade. I've never played any... I never played Xenosaga or Xenogears, though. But Xenoblade's definitely one of my favorites. Favorite games ever, I mean. Wow, we don't usually get animals here. The trees in this forest give off a strange pollen. Most animals and monsters stay away because they don't like it. We're lucky because it's kept our village safe over the years. There have been more monsters on the prowl lately, though. They're starting to come deeper and deeper into the forest. You're a bit small for a wolf, and have some strange markings. But you don't seem to be a bad wolf, which is all that counts. What's... Oh no, what's over there? Okay, here goes nothing. Oh no. Oh no. This is where it turns bad. There we go. Okay, it's gonna lightly bark at it apparently. Still can't get the controls right. Okay, this way. Is there an easy way to get back? This is scary. Oh no, not down. Okay, good. Oh, we made it. Oh. One of these buttons is to charge, and I can't remember. Ooh, diggy spot. Is this a giant clover? I hope so. Those are satisfying. Oh, wrong spot. Oh, look at it. Okay, here's the moment of truth. Can I make this circle? No. We could burn that clover to the ground. Why is it so jittery like that? I don't understand. Oh no. Wow. Circles are the bane of my existence. Oh, that was like perfect. Somehow. Money, money, money. Okay, is that all that was here? Can I, bonk? No. I keep seeing the blades of grass, and I keep thinking those are, like, little pillars of light for clovers. Is this a centipede? Ugh. Ew. Just keep tapping. We'll get there eventually. I'm scared to go full on running. Oh no, I have to jump here. Can I turn back? I can! Okay, what are we doing up here? More centipedes. This is a tall beanstalk thing. Oh, door. I like the lightning bugs. Hello.
Hey, that's amazing. A wolf the same size as us. It's all a bit suspicious if you ask me.
How did you manage to find your way so deep into Yashpet?
Even the Oina tribe can't hold out in the forest for long. Any other creatures die out there in an instant. Long ago, there was an Oina girl who got lost out there though. She was on the brink of death, poor thing. One of our tribe,
Isun?
found her out there.
He helped her find her way back to the edge of the forest.
It's funny remembering her after all this time.
I suppose she must be all grown up now. I'm sure that's that Oina girl that helped us get here. I have an Xbox 360, but that's the only Xbox I have. I have not played on the Xbox 360 in so long. Can I just jump off here? Yes, didn't die. What an accomplishment. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, let's go this way. Look at these mushrooms. Oh, this looks like an elder house for sure. How do I get over there? Oh, never mind. Well, that's a stupid question. Oops. There we go. Box. Okay. I need to go over there too. Let's talk to these guys first. Noctama, thank you for the follow. Hold it right there. Are you some kind of wolf? You can't be an ordinary wolf if you got into Pakten like this. We demand that you introduce yourself. I can't talk. Isun's not here. That's weird. We can usually understand animals. I have no idea what's going on inside this wolf's head. But this strange makeup and divine instrument looks so... I have a feeling I've seen them somewhere before, too. Bonk. Oh, hold it right there. I remember where I recognize you from. You look just like the wolf in the scroll at old Ishaku's house. Does that mean you're a friend of our chief Ishaku? Baka Hacker, hello, welcome! I thought so. Then I suppose we'd better let you in. This is the house of Ishaku, chief of the Ponkles. He's resting inside at the moment. Please go in, or go on in. He's old and has become quite weak. His eyes are particularly bad, so keep that in mind. Make sure you don't give him any trouble. I'll give him all the trouble. I'll bite him. I recognize that smell. Do I smell like Isun? Who's there? No, it can't be. But I know that bark anywhere. You must be... Ōkami? What? It's coming together. I think I am realizing what's happening. Ōkami! It is you! When you departed this world after that brutal battle, he's the Ponkel that was with Amaterasu before. I never imagined I would see you again. My eyes have started to fail me in my old age, but I can sense it. I just noticed a statue that's behind him. I can sense the tears you're trying to hide, too. Aw. Just cuts to Ōkami, not feeling any emotion. Yes, go ahead and ignore me. That's the Ōkami I know. I don't know how you managed to make yourself so small, but that rudeness of yours leaves me in no doubt on who you are. Look at that drawing. That's so good. Hello. I'm no longer the young boy you remember me as, Ami. I've grown to become the leader of Pakten. Yes, I am the legendary swordsman Ishaku. The statue thick. Legendary swordsman Ishaku, self-proclaimed. I've gone up in the world since we last met, wouldn't you say? You can give me that look, but I know you're impressed. But really, I'm sensing something about you that worries me. Your divine powers have weakened considerably. I assume you haven't retrieved all 13 of them yet, have you? Things have certainly changed since we last fought together. People no longer have faith in the gods like they used to, so I suppose it's only to be expected that you're weaker now. It's sad to see you without your old strength. But let me tell you straight, Ami. In your current state, you can't possibly fight off the powers of darkness. Darkness. So tell me, won't you have a companion traveling with you this time? Is that a no? You mean you came all this way alone? I wasn't expecting to see you with anyone particular, mind you. Oh well, never mind. It's no big deal. Ami, I'm sure you already know this, but in your current state, you can't defeat the ruler of darkness. We Ponkles always knew that darkness would come one day. That's why we've been training to be celestial envoys. You seem to have forgotten absolutely everything. Celestial envoys are the messengers of the gods. The gods cannot live on unless people believe in them. We Ponkles are the only ones who can communicate with gods. And we train as artists to teach the world their divine power. Then only the very best of us are chosen to be given the honor. The honor of being named a celestial envoy. I was the 6th celestial envoy when I traveled with you. But I'm old now, and I'm not as strong as I used to be. So I decided to take everything that I've learned and teach it to my people. I've been very strict, but it's paid off. Now almost all of them have what it takes to be a celestial envoy. So, Ami, take a look around the village and talk to them. It's up to you to decide who will be the 7th celestial envoy. We're just gonna replace these soon, let's go! Whoever you choose will accompany you on your journey. Their amazing paintings will show the world your divine power. If you will believe in you, your powers are sure to return. Then, and only then, will you be able to defeat the darkness. What is it? Ignoring me again, are you? Doesn't matter. I can tell what you're thinking anyway. You're thinking about the spirit gate, aren't you? Only a fool would be only a fool would be interested in something like that. That loathsome gate invites misfortune, I tell you. You open it, you'll be engulfed in a vile, sinister air. There is no reason in the world you'd ever need to open it. What are you gonna do, attack me? Anyway, it can't be opened without my trusty sword, Denjin Maru. Never mind that. How is your search for a celestial envoy going? Oh, it's going great. I haven't left. It must be hard to choose with all the talent here. Mark! What? Is there something you want to tell me? Just for the record, I don't have a grandson anymore. Ouch! Ouch! That no-good rascal gave up on his training and ran away with one of my treasured paintings. He's no longer a grandson of mine. I've washed my hands of him. I don't believe that for a second. You still love him. You're thinking about the— Yeah, okay. Nothing new. You're just gonna say the same things.
Hey, Ruma, welcome back. Get out of here. Oh, hey, Biet, welcome back as well. Oh, I see you commented earlier. Whoopsie, hi. More centipedes, yay. My favorite insect of all time. Centipedes are the worst. I'm sorry if you like centipedes. I hate them. Another door. What is this? Can I slash this? Oh, it's just ink. Makes sense. They're artists. Whoa. Wait, we saw the same painting before. Who did this? Who done this? Nice peaches. You know, as an artist, I really do appreciate this though. I don't think anything wrong. Okay. Oh, there's some flowers. Where's that taking me though? What? Did I go over there? Oh, I did. Dang you, box, not spawning in. No, millipedes are still gross, but they're fine. It's because centipedes are carnivores and they bite you, it hurts like hell and you want to die. Millipedes don't even, I don't think they even have teeth that can pierce skin. But yeah, centipedes. Yeah, spiders are good. I mean, technically centipedes also eat insects you don't want in your house, but... Oh no! But still, I just don't like looking at them. Have you seen a house centipede before? Blah, blah. Okay, this is just a little bowl. Little bowl. Yeah, I think I like spiders better than I like centipedes. Oh, whoa, that was close. Because at least spiders, like, I remember when I was younger, I was trying to vacuum up a spider because I was scared. When I tell you I was scared, I was crying. Just terrified of the spider. And I kept trying to vacuum it up and it kept hiding and I'm like, what? You're smart? Spiders are smart? And that's when I learned that spiders are way smarter than we give credit for. I mean, just look at the webs. Smart. Hey, you're a wolf. How did you manage to get in the village? It must be fun playing around outside. I wish I could, but I have to practice painting the whole time. All of us here are given lessons by the village elder Ishaku. He can be really strict sometimes. I've got a long way to go before I become a great artist. If only I could paint like Isun, then I'd be able to help the gods. See, they say that Isun can paint. But then, like Waka before was like, well, Isun can't paint at all. He stole his grandfather's painting and is pretending that he painted it. But like these guys are like, yeah, he paints. He's a good painter. So why did Isun run? Okay, more infinity stones. That's good. Yeah, exactly, Ambient. It's just very hard to look at them. But yeah, it's like, be nicer to spiders and stuff. They just let them free outside. If you can. If you have the heart. Did I explore everything? I think I did. Do I need to go back to the Elder, maybe? Wait, I didn't go to that house. I totally skipped this house. What unusual customer. Gengo. Say, you're a god, aren't you?
You hardly see any here these days. Listen up, God Wolf. I collect things. I find them in the forest. It's sort of a hobby. Do you want to play shop with me? It's a pretty serious game. We're playing shop? Interesting. What? What is that? Eighth wonder. I must have it. I don't have anything to sell. Can I sell? No, that's not a lot of money. Temporary increases attack power. That's not a lot of money I'm getting from it. Is it worth it? No. I'm 20,000 off, I think. That sucks. Can I just sell this? That's a good deal, right? Yeah. I don't use it anyway. God Wolf. Give it. It is mine. It is mine. Of course, I've used my gold dust on this that I'm never going to use. That's an interesting looking sword. Look at that. Holy cow. Wolf spiders are the worst. Oh my goodness. I remember, I think the reason why I'm so traumatized by spiders, like, I don't think I'm as traumatized, but when I see one on the wall, I freak out a little bit. When my childhood home was built, it was built on like a farmland kind of area, I guess. Whoa. And there was just like wolf spiders all over the place. Like eventually they went away, but they just kept coming into the house. And I remember it was dark in my room and I sat up from my bed. I looked in the corner of the room and I saw a big black blob. And I started freaking the hell out. Like it was scary as heck. I hate it. So I think that's where my fear of spiders come from. You done yet? What? It looks like you want to say something. The Spirit Gate? Are you telling me Laika went through it? You're as easy to read as a book. At least he's easy to read versus, your grandfather. Well, I ain't gonna go in there either. It's nothing but trouble. If you have to go, ask that old man Ishiku, whoops, to be your guide. Isun, is that really you? Who's there? Who goes there? Wait, Twilight, people kill wolf spiders with their hand? Are they nuts? Oh, that's awful. Yeah, I think the only thing that's around here is like a jumping spider, I think, and maybe those, I don't know what they're called. They're like dust spiders. I don't know. They're like really long legs, very tiny brown bodies. They're not daddy long legs. No, not those. I don't like daddy long legs either. Okay, we're getting off topic. Easton, it's me, Maya. Oh, Maya. So you finally come home. And I bet you've become a real celestial envoy. Just like Grandpa Ishiku. Why do I keep saying Ishika? Ishiku. Ispaku. There we go. I'm gonna say it right once. And everyone knew you would be. And why won't you come to the village? Oh, I get it. You don't want to go see him, right? Put a cork in it. What? And what's with the celestial envoy business? Give me a break. What good would it do to become something like that? I'd rather live happy and carefree. I can't believe you'd say that. So does that mean you don't paint anymore? We Ponkles are supposed to help people believe in the gods. Otherwise the gods will remain forever powerless, remember? I said put a cork in it. If you like painting so much, go for it. But you can't count on me. Go hawk your silly ideas and harebrained plans elsewhere or somewhere else. Isun, go away. We're busy. We have urgent business beyond the Spirit Gate. What? Listen, I don't have time to help you with your boring old paintings. Let's get out of here, Ami. Isun, wait. Isun, are you really going to the spirit gate? Are you trying to find a little Oina girl by any chance? Come on, Ami. We've wasted too much time here already. Let's go already. That's sad. You're still not done with that village. Well, you're... Isu, just come in with me. Isu, and if you explained what happened, I could help you. Oh, mosquitoes for sure can die in a fire. I hate every mosquito ever. They are not... I was gonna say they're not helpful. They're not useless in any way, but I think they are pollinators. And a good food source for bats and other amphibians. Okay, Ami. Spirit Gate is further on this way. Even we Ponkles hardly go that far into the forest. Nobody knows when it was made, or even who made it. They say that opening the gate only invites disaster. But I doubt we'll find any curiosity seekers around here. After all, no one but the chief of the Ponkle clan can open it. Plus, the road to the forest depths is like a maze. It's even more confusing than the part Kai guided us through. But if you're really bent on going through here, or going through there, I'll be your guide. What's it gonna be, Ami? Of course. Okay, let's run full speed to the Spirit Gate. Now stay close to me, Furball. I don't want you getting lost. Oh, are they called sailor spiders? Oh, I'm timed again. Whoops. What fantastic. Oh, this is amazing. I love this. Well, we're gonna do this a couple times because I'm sure there's gonna be a bunch of boxes that we need to bonk. Maybe some more trees. I hope not. No, you're not supposed to be here, tree. I don't like the trees. Come on, tree! Ah, missed. You missed again. Sucker. And now I missed. No, look who's the sucker now. Come on, circle. Oh no. This sword is humongous though. Did not expect did not expect a giant sword like this. Ah. Oh yeah, yellow jackets are awful. Any bee that is just aggressive, I do not like. Just the worst. Like, I get it, we can't live without them and all that stuff. What? I don't know what froze me, but okay. Ow, what is doing this? I think it's the ice behind me, but I thought I was further away from it. Another one! Oh, Reflex, thank you for the follow. That was 11 minutes ago. I'm so sorry. And there's a reverse. Hold on. No. Wait, I had the upside down controller thing up this entire time. Whoopsie. Okay. I am upside down now. Whoopsie, whoopsie, whoopsie. I try to be on top of things like that. Man, how's this gonna work? Oh, yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good. Y. Reverse. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. It sucks because this is the timer. Timer sucks. Timer sucks. That was a good circle. Sort of. No, please. No. Where is it? Look up. Oh, it's way up there. Holy cow. No. Oh. Why? Wait. No, stop. Walk! Walk! This is actually probably the most frustrating parts to have reverse controls. Not another one. Oh my god. Give me this. Hate trees. Real trees are great. I love trees. You are awful. Awful. Who created this tree? Are you a yokai? Like, what are you? Cursed. I made a W. Burn! That's not what I wanted. This is gonna be a rough 5 minutes. Shoot! Shoot! Okay, circle. That's the wrong way. But. Okay, if I was upside down, how would I was upside down? Come on, that was a good circle. That's the wrong way. I can't believe how many times I've had to draw a circle upside down. You'd think I'd be able to get it right. Well, this sucks. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm gonna keep trying though. Dang it. Ow. Dang it, it's the wrong way. Every time I'm very confident, I'm like, oh yeah, this is how you do it. No, it's not how you do it. Stop it. I'm just gonna keep drawing butts. What a funky butt. Look at that butt. I did it! This is cheap! I hate this! That was rude. Oh, Korgoth, yes, you're probably right about that. Speaking of painting stream, Monday, next Monday, will be a drawing emote stream. So maybe we can practice drawing circles. I'm not ready. The time's almost up though. We just gotta run. And jump. Well, I can't even do that, right? Are you kidding? What? Oh, it's moving. I don't know if that was my excuse or not, but I'm gonna say it was. Because it was moving, that's why I ran into it. Totally. Is it 5 minutes? It's 5 minutes. Counting down that timer. Holy cow. Fools. Eat bone. Eat bone. Okay. Go. That dodge. Holy cow, I can't believe that. I thought for sure I was getting smacked. Every time I go from ice to snow, it's such a weird change. Come on. Throw your seed. Fruit. Whatever the heck that is. You can do it 3 more times, please. No. Please. Just let me get a little further. Oh, what? How dare you? Okay. I am sweating after that last reverse. I'm just gonna be honest. Ow. So stressful. Oh, there is an enemy here. They were just waiting for it to be here. Okay, wait, Isun? Going this way? Please be a chest. Please, yes. Watch Tora draw a clover circle. Episode 2. And every episode's better than the last because every episode, Tora goes a little bit more insane every day. Okay, screw it. Let's kill this thing. He won't stay dead, but I could pee on him. I think I got all of them. Look at this sword. It's not even golden dusted. Unless these enemies are really weak. I think they are weak. We'll have to fight a bigger monster to see if this sword's very much stronger. Oh, got some hydration. Posture check and a stretch. No stretch. Okay. I should have paused the game. I'm an idiot. I wasted like 20 seconds drinking water. Ambient, you're my Wii Fit trainer. Ugh. Okay, there's the stretch. Ugh, stretch, stretch, stretch. Ugh. That scared me. Oh, there's a box. Apparently there's a... No, not another tree. Wait, there is another tree. I have been lied to by my own brain. Wait, there's 2 ways to go. I guess I'll go the right way first because Isun wants to go that way. We're not listening to Isun. Ow. 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 There we go. I think we could have just gotten up here normally. Ugh, whatever. What was the point? This game just likes to troll, I think. Oh, there's 2 trees. Don't fall. Oh, wow, that's fast. Ugh. Dang it. I missed. 1 down. Jeez, look how fast that is. It missed. Okay, let's keep going. There's 2 more trees. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I think what's happening is that some trees lob their hits and some other ones are fastballs. Come on. Come on. Come on, there we go. Not even upside down. I have trouble. I'm scared. There's another one. Oh, slidey. Roll your ball. Go, go, go. Gotta get as far as possible in the 53 seconds we have left. Go, Amaterasu. I cannot believe his eyes. Oh, there's a timer. And a tree. Hello. Okay, you know what? You can do what you ever heck you're doing right now. I'm just gonna grab that. Throw it. Do it. And circle. All the circles. Whoa. Whoa. This is scary. Wait. I saw that coming. This is so slippery. And another enemy. Oh no. Is there a time thing here? No? Am I fucked? I don't know what to do. Am I gonna get a chest up here? Yes. Just yeah. Thank you for not reversing me there. I'm dead. Hello. Can I pee on these guys before I leave? Get it. Yes. Okay. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, the timer's not gonna go away. Okay. I have to fight them. Wow, look how much damage. 3 hits. That was so good. Yeah, you said you missed the trees throwing things at me, and now you get it like 10 times the amount that it used to be. This has been a lot of trees. Not falling for that trick again. Wonder why that one's the only one that moves. You'd think all of them would be moving by. Gonna grab that and not run into the ice. Okay, get off. Snow. Snowball. Seriously, where are the snowballs coming from? Is it just an avalanche kind of thing where the snow just eventually turns into snowballs and they just roll down the hill? Those are perfect snowballs. What kind of yeti is throwing these balls at me? Oh, yes. What was that? This isn't any particular way, I don't think. I think that's just a fool. The fool you. Okay, we're gonna listen to you soon. Ow. We're gonna listen to you soon this time. Okay, let's heal so we don't have to listen to the beeping. I love how the character art, when on the pause screen, changes with whatever weapon you use. That's nice. Big jump. Whoa, careful. Take the time. Mine. Yes, this way. Isun says this way. Listen to Isun. For now. Next time I'll be like, I don't want to listen to Isun anymore. Screw Isun. Okay, I don't like this part. Just any part with the ice, I just... No. No. Got this, we got this. Okay, we're done. Okay, well, we're not done, but we're done with that part for now. I don't know if there's another spot coming up, because there's definitely this part right here. There's no narrow bridges. Stop it. Oh, come on. I didn't touch that. Okay. I went that way, I think. Yep. The enemy used to be here. This is where I died. Okay, did we make it? No. Yeah, sorry, I'm not looking at chat at the moment. I'll look at chat after I finish this so I can focus. Stop it! Stop! I'm gonna run out of healing items. I can't run away from the snowballs. Oh my goodness. I bet you I could melt those snowballs. And that's why the fire's there. Oh shoot. There we go. It bounced and everything. I can't believe I got that. Oh, this is stressful. I mean, it's not like super stressful, but enough where I'm just like... Wait, what is this area? Oh, I have to climb the walls. P. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, we're gonna sit here for a second and take a breather. Sun Eater, I super appreciate it, and welcome to the chat. I'm just taking a small breather here. Okay. No more beeping. That does so much damage. I can't believe how strong the sword is. Slash. Oh. Slash? No. Slash. No. Sun Eater, thank you for the follow as well. Yeah, thank you for believing in me. Okay, we gotta climb walls now. And we're still in the timer. I forgot. How do you forget? This is me we're talking about. Come on, go a little faster. There we go. Tree! Tree! Ow. How are you trees growing on ice? Magic trees, cursed trees, demon trees. Come on. Here. Oh, more time. That's good. Another tree. Another day. Another tree. Okay, big jump. Big. Okay, another enemy. What are you? Besides a peeing enemy. Pee. Did I pee on the other one? I don't think I got a demon fang out of him. Pee. Okay, there it is. Ouch. I was overkill on that one. I was trying to go after this one. That one just had like 1 HP left. I just did the biggest charge possible. Oh, hey, Evan. Welcome back. No. I'm not gonna listen to that sign. We know better. We here do not follow directions. It's good. That's good. Okay, we need 2 more of those, and we got another life thingy. Okay, now we can follow the sign. This is it.
That big old hunk of wall right there is the spirit gate. Interesting. It looks cool. Let's save. Okay, anything around here? Except for cutscene. The spirit gate. Nobody knows when it was built, or even who built it. All we know is that it's been here since the age of myths. And that's a whole lot older than even old man Isaku. The Ponko Chief's clan has served as its gatekeepers for generations. I hope he comes up right now. It's said that needlessly opening this gate only invites disaster. But I have no idea what kind of disaster it might be. I'm gonna force this gate open. After all, we have no other choice if Laika's on the other side of this thing. Stand back, Ōkami. Oh, Temple Ball, hello, welcome back. Oh geez, Isun. I did not expect this is how you open up the gate. Boy, old man why do I have trouble? Isaku would have my head if he knew what I just did. Let's just keep this between you and me, Ōkami. Just look at that light. Looks way too pretty to be anything that invites misfortune. What are you looking at, Furball? The door's open, ain't it? Oh, hello. Do you have the guts to go on through it? If you turn back now, after all I've been through, I swear I'll... Huh? Oki? He's being creepy. Hello. Hello again, Isun. And Amaterasu, was it? I thought I'd come and join the fun. I've never seen the spirit gate open before. They say opening it only invites disaster. What are you doing here anyway? And how the heck did you get this far into the Yash pit to begin with? That's what I was wondering. Ah, you must be talking about this force power to confuse beasts. Indeed, we half man, half beast Oina should feel the effects. But it seems the sacred sword Katone has kept me safe. This is no surprise, as the sword itself has driven me here. The wall of ice shall shatter and open the way to the heavens when Katone glows silver. White to Space, hello, welcome to the chat as well. We got a lot of new chatters today. As the prophecy foretells, when Katone starts glowing, it is a sign that the demons shall soon fall. What's more, some say that even the heavens will be within reach. What the heck's that supposed to mean? Anyway, it hasn't even begun to glow. I must not have slain nearly enough monsters yet. If that's the case, the spirit gate should be just the thing. I'll give these monsters of misfortune a taste of Katone. At least he's not gonna kill me. Oki, wait! We have no idea what's on the other side of this thing. All we know is Laika somehow ended up going through it. I guarantee you're gonna find more than you bargained for in there. That's what I'm hoping for the sake of Katone. No, wait, Ōkami! Maybe this isn't such a good idea.
When does that ever stop, Dust Easton? Korgoth starting to blow up. So it will be 30, then 100, then the world. That would be great, but we'll get there maybe soon. I don't know. Not soon. I'm not. No, not. I don't know what I'm saying. Not soon. This doesn't look so bad. What was all that talk about the Spirit Gate and misfortune? Hey, this place looks familiar. Oh, it's the place without snow. Yeah, that's it. Looks just like Kamiki Village. Kamiki? You mean that tiny village in Shinshu Field? That's where the whole legend of Orochi began. I've never crossed the sea and set foot on Nippon before. The divine guidance of Kotone must have led me here. So is the place that they are at, the snowy place, is supposed to be Russia? I think Russia is above Japan. I could be wrong. But since they're calling this Nippon, they're not a part of Japan, I guess. The divine guidance of Kotone must have led me here. The monsters of this land shall now taste its cold steel. No, Oki, wait! What about Laika? He's gone. Oh well. Anyway, this really is Kamiki Village, isn't it? But I'm getting a different vibe from here. Huh? Oh no. Is this what I think it is? That's strange. Why is there a full moon again already? This is the beginning. This is the first Orochi thing. Am I Shiranui? No, I'm kidding. I already know I'm Shiranui, but is this where the legend starts? Hey, isn't this where Sayaka's tree was? What's this dinky little seedling doing here? I'm in the past. There she is. Aw, you're so cute. Huh?
Wait a second. You're some kind of god, aren't you? I'm a witch wife. They call me Sayaka. Oh my god, my heart.
Young one sprite Shayak. Oh. What'd she say her name is? Shayaka. Sounds kind of familiar. Anyway, where the heck's Sayaka's tree?
Sayaka, it's me. You're so cute.
Yeah, we know already, kiddo. We grown-ups are busy right now. Why don't you go off and play?
Excuse me, God. Are you looking for me?
Did you say God? I guess the innocent eyes of a child can see the truth, Ami. Mama?
Mama, Mr. Bug, and me, Sayaka. Let's be friends, okay?
Mr. Bug? Better watch it, kiddo. Better watch your mouthy soon.
Mama, when did you get to Kamiki Village anyway?
I knew it. We are in Kamiki. We'd better have a look around, Furball. Okay, same thing. She's so cute. I wish she could talk more. I like voicing her voice.
Hello, my name is Sayaka.
Wait, that's a gold gate. What am I fighting? I'm gonna go up here first. Please. No way. I'm gonna have to re-blossom every single tree here. Oh boy. Can I make it daytime? I might make it easier to see the black trees. There we go. Oh, Mr. Orange. He's still an old man. I pray for your swift growth, Konohana. What do you want with us?
Hey, Gramps, still tearing up the dance floor, I see. What happened to the sacred tree? It got so small all of a sudden. Someone put a curse on it or what? What are you talking about, you fool? I'm lovingly raising this seedling to bring peace to the land. It shall drive away Orochi and all of his minions. Orochi? Where the heck have you been, Gramps? That sneaky snake's pushing up daisies right now. I don't have time for this nonsense, you fool! Year after year, you come to our village to claim the sacrifice. And this time, you've even learned to speak. Well, today's the day I say enough is enough. You fool! You foul beast! Whoa, settle down there, Gramps. We don't want you throwing out your back or anything. Silence, you foul beast! Today is the day I say enough is enough. Okay, I guess he's done talking. Okay, we're gonna have a second look here, making sure there's no other trees. Oh, I love this. I love games that have time travel like this. You can see what places look like and characters. What they were like back in the day. Back in the day. There we go. Get all those trees. We're wasting all these peaches and oranges and apples and all the things. Tree? Is there a tree on that island? I don't know. Could go. We'll find out. Or not. That we do not have access. Oh. Shiny. Yeah. What was that? Oh, pfft, money. It looked like some kind of item. Wait, how much in the past is this? Because the boy is still there and the mom's here. Hmm? You don't fool me, dumb wolf. Pretending to come sniffing out a sacrifice for Orochi. While all the time you're just waiting to dig up my field. Oh, give me a break, lady. I've got too much on my mind as it is. Do I get something for digging out everything? Stop it, I'm not even doing anything. I wasn't thinking about it. Nope. Not at all. I think this is the past, like past. I don't think there's any point to doing that. I already have a full pouch. Oh, wait. That's the Hey, you're Shiranui. You don't need any of Orochi's familiars around here. Shiranui? Orochi's familiar? Does that have something to do with our slaying Orochi? Well, you're gonna have to wait in line for an autographed. Autographed? Shut up. The only one who's gonna get slain is you, you monster. Monster? What's got into you, Mushi? Can I talk to the dog? Don't punch me. Meat. I think this is the dog that... Shoot, what's his name? The other dog replaced. Still coming around here, Shiranui? Well, you're not gonna get away with it this time. Hey, wait! What the heck's gotten into you? Especially because all their names are question marks, makes me think they're not who we think they are. Oh wait, we need to talk to her. Totally not. Hey, sweetie, how you doing? I hope you can cut that Susanoo some slack. He's so sly that... What was that all about? There's a tree right here. I think there's a tree. Is there a tree in one of these buildings? Oh, she locked the door. I can't even get in. I don't think I've tried the other doors. Let's see. Yeah. I know this kid is a UFO. What the heck? I've noticed that too. Watermelon. Well, there's nothing in here. Let's go into this house. At least these doors aren't locked. No one's in here though. Destroying all their property. Still nothing in here. The thing is, they know about Shiranui, and Shiranui already has a name. But Orochi has not been defeated. Twee. Oh, Sleepy? Is that Susanoo's ancestor? What's his name? I am the greatest. Pops hasn't changed a bit. Wake him up. What the? Huh? Ah, I slept like a log. Yeah, look at his sword. I feel like that should be very telling who this is. I must have dozed off while training to defeat that no-good Shiranui. Huh? Who are you? I'm Shiranui. What do you want with me? I'm Nagi, the greatest warrior ever. Wait a minute. You're Shiranui. You still dreaming or something, Pops? I mean, greatest warrior ever. Give me a break. You brought along a little pea-sized monster this time. Well, I have you now, Shiranui, you monster. Monster? Come on, Pops, wake up. You must still be dreaming. And what's with this Shiranui business? You still obsessed with the past? The past? Stop speaking nonsense. Look at that moon. Tonight is the night when the moon waxes to its fullest. It marks the day when Orochi shall claim his human sacrifice. Orochi? Oh, there's a tree. There's a tree behind me. Wait a second. What the heck's going on? What the heck is going on? This sinister air. That jerk Orochi must be stirring. Sneeze, Misty. How is that possible? Too late to feign innocence, Shiranui. We know you came each year to size up Orochi's human sacrifice. But this time things are going to be different. I, Nagi, shall put an end to your devilish work. Orochi? Nagi? No, it can't be. Right, Ami? I mean, the Spirit Gate couldn't have possibly sent us back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past, could it? I want that clover back there. Raw! Give me your sword. It's neat. Uh-oh. Whoa, get away. Oh, what is he doing? You're a demon. What are you doing throwing knives? Can I fire him? No. Oh. What are you're cheating. You get back in the battlefield. Oh, pee on him, pee on him, pee on him. Pee, 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 pee. Pee, 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 pee. Pee, 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 pee. Pee, 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 pee. There you go. Wait, I don't think he gives demon fangs. You see, wait, he does. I got a demon fang. I was gonna say, he's not a demon, so is he gonna give me a demon fang? I had to check. And he's gonna die. Boom. Nope, nope. Yeah, we got the pee. Uh-oh, you knocked him out cold. I wonder what's going on. I mean, he keeps calling himself Nagi. I thought he was Susanoo. Then again, he looks just like that statue of Nagi in the village. That vibe in the village and the villagers' reactions. And now this big old full moon. Now I'm positive. We really did go back to Kamiki Village 100 years in the past. I get it now. Everybody thought Shiranui came to the village before the festival to size up the next sacrifice. They thought Shiranui was Orochi's familiar or something. So that's why he called you Shiranui and wanted to fight you. Hey, wait a second. Where's the real Shiranui then? Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling about this. I just hope our coming here hasn't totally messed up history. What? Look, the villagers are all gathered in front of his house. Nagi, please come out. We need your help. Shiranui once again roams our village. Uh-oh. It seeks to size up Orochi's next victim. Oh, it's Mr. Grapefruit. It's not even Mr. Orange. The moon is at its fullest tonight. And the dreaded Orochi. This feels like a little deja vu. Here we go. Oh yeah, Korgoth and Ambient. I totally agree about Impa. I was so sweet. There we go. Another Orochi arrow. This really is deja vu. Who's gonna save the kid now? There's no dog to pull him out of the way. Get out of the way up the bridge! Okay, they're fine. The accursed arrow has marked the home of the chosen maiden. This will be the 100th maiden since this terrible rite began. Look at that dog. Must our village suffer such tragedy yet again? Or Nami, to think we'd end up having to send you to that beast. Nami? Oh, is she Nami? I believe in you, Nagi. Wow, this is seriously deja vu. I believe in you, Nagi. You have trained long and hard to slay the dreaded Orochi. I shall not lose faith. Get in that. Go get that sake and run. Run and no look back. I'm not afraid to face Orochi in the Moon Cave. I know you will put an end to Orochi and this dreadful rite. I'm gonna go change into the white sacrificial robe. Please, everyone, go hide in your homes. It is not safe out here. Yeah, I know. We're gonna fight Orochi again? Is it gonna be a Shiranui? Amaterasu? We're gonna just team up with two Shiranuis? That Orochi. I'm sick of him and his antics. Huh? Hey, wait! Maybe it wasn't such a good idea knocking Nagi out like that. I mean, what about the legend? You know, the legend says Nagi disguised himself as the maiden to— oops, sacrifice? Yes. Okay, sorry, I skipped it. But how is he gonna do that if he's out cold right now? This is gonna change history itself. What are we gonna do? We'll have to look for Leica later. We gotta think of something quick. Well, I guess we should make sure things go just like in the legend. That means we'll have to dress Nagi up like a maiden. Now then, where to begin? Oh, I know. Nami said she was going to go change into a white sacrificial robe. Gotta swipe that robe and put it on Nagi. Then get him over to Orochi's place. That should more or less fulfill the legend. At least, I hope it will. Anyway, we better hurry before Nami takes off. Let's go swipe that white robe, or white sacrificial robe. Oh, this game made you afraid to drink sake? Oh no. I don't blame you there, though. Sake is pretty strong, too. I don't think I can go over there, can I? Oh, I can. Is it worth it? Might not be anything over here, but we're gonna check. Can I cut this? No. Wouldn't that be funny, though? It's a thing! Bonk. Oh, bonk. Yes, more money. Thank you. Thank you, Rock, for bestowing upon me money. So I guess the sacrificial robe is at her house. But how am I gonna get it off her? She's changing into it. Circle. Circle. I didn't even get to talk to Mrs. Grapefruit. I bet she was right there and I just missed her completely. Oh, wait. Yes, I saw it. Is there any more? I don't think so. Maybe there is, I just don't see right now. Let's go into Nagi's house. Or steal his belongings. Oh, it's not even big. I've been expecting it to be huge. But I guess when Nagi slays Orochi, he becomes famous and gets a big house with a basement. Oh, there she is. She's naked. Hold on a sec. Look at that, Ami. No! Don't look, guys! No! Don't look. Don't look. That's Nami. She's bathing in the lake. No, don't look. And look, the white sacrificial robe's there for the taking. Hey, what's with the glowing barrel of sake? You think it could be that 8 purification sake? No! The game goes too fast. I can't cover. Keep it down, Furball. Nami must be purifying herself before putting on the robe. Pretty noble of her, considering Orochi's gonna gobble her up. I bet her devotion that made the legendary 8 purification sake. If I could just get an up-close view of her like this... Izun! Stop it! I'd... Stop. Anyway, this is our big chance, Ami. Let's snag her white sacrificial robe while she's busy bathing. You ready? No. No. No, I can't. There's no use trying. Okay, we gotta be sneaky. We gotta be sneaky lizard snakes. No! Help! Someone help! You're gonna be eaten anyway. What are you worried about? Sure, no, he's prowling about the village again. What the heck was that, you numbskull? You gotta be more careful. You gotta walk up slowly and silently. And once you're close enough, snatch the rope. I thought he was gonna say something dirty. You gotta sneak up silently, and then we get to look at her from beyond the rock. And then I would have punched him. No. No! Oh, come on. Ugh. Okay, we can do this though. Oh, don't bark. She might hear you. We tippy tappies. Tippy toes. Nom. That's so funny to me. Okay, I don't know how far away I need to be. Yeah, way to go, Ami. The white sacrificial robe is ours. Now let's get that Nagi into this thing. Well, I guess we're just gonna leave her there naked, not give her a change of clothes or anything. Just bye. She's gonna think some
degenerate took it, I'm sure. Here we go. Sneaky snick. Okay, we got the robe. Now all we gotta do is get Pops here into it. Strip him down. Doesn't he look pretty? So pretty. Look at those abs and a hairy chest. Peak of beauty right there. Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. Also that beard. She is just beautiful. That is pretty. Look at his eyelashes. Like, he has pretty eyelashes. Yeah, we could have left her a towel or something. Nope. I hope she brought a towel. Now Nagi can pretend to be the maiden sent to be sacrificed. This should be just like the legend said. Right, Ami? Not bad if I say so myself. Anyway, let's get on with it. Let's take him over to the moon cave before he wakes up. After all, he's all dressed up for his date with Destiny. Yeah, look how pretty he is. I think he pulls off a dress well. Oh, does the merchant have anything? You don't have a tent. That perfect white coat, those razor-sharp eyes. You must be Shiranui. Someone help me. I don't taste good. No, I'd be a terrible sacrifice. Dude, he only takes women. What the heck? You think you're gonna eat him or something? He does kind of look plump. I'm as plump as a dumpling. But I'm poisonous. Yes, poisonous. Look, I'll sell you anything you want. Please spare me. I don't know. You're not wearing any bright... No. Well, I hope future sellers have this item because I don't know if I can get this. What can I sell? I don't think I'm gonna have enough to sell either. Please, please, please. Oh, come on. I'm so close. What can I sell? Exorcism slip? Yes. We don't need that. It's fine. We got this now. Wait, am I a degenerate now? Equipment. Look at this. Look at all this purple. What does this do? Reflector work with knowledge, faith, and power tramples evil. Evil! We can try it out later. It looks like I'm wearing Nagi's sword, and I wish I was wearing the sword. It's a cool sword. Whoa. It's super empty here. So, this is Shinshu Field 100 years ago. Hey, you've given a piggyback ride to the moon cave before. But it was that Babe Kushi last time. The view, not to mention smell, was a whole lot better then. I'm not sure I'm liking this whole going back to the past business. Ooh, lots of trees. Okay, can we get them all at once? Yes! That's the best, being able to get them all at once like that. Oh, no. Okay, let us keep a lookout, because there could be diggy spots. Oh, hydrate! What is that? What is that? Okay, can I pause? Pause. Hold the puppy paws. Okay, get that drink. Ah. I know I keep saying this all the time, but ice water is the best. I mean, you're not wrong, Korgoth. Like, I'm not trying to. What are these things? That's so weird. There's so many of them. I need to make sure I pee on all of them. Did I pee on you? Did I pee on you? Gotta make sure. Can't be too sure. Ow. What about you? No, he's like, don't pee on me. Get away. Okay, I got them all. Easy. 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 Yeah, these are just green monkeys and red monkeys. Past monkey. Slash. Or is that not gonna work? I need him. It's too late. I already slashed him, but apparently slashing him is not the way to get more demon fangs. I stole her drink too. Yeah. I'm a menace to society. They have every right to be scared of me. Pee. Pee 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 pee. Pee 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 pee. Pee pee pee. Come on. Let me pee on you. Dead. Wait. Shoot. Shoot. I didn't get him in time. Gotta try to see if slashing the green ones worked. Okay. Bomb. That's a horrible bomb. Nope. Not bomb. Dang. Gotta get those money. Get all the money. You know, instead of selling that stuff, I could've just came out here and fought enemies. No, shish, no. We're not gonna think about that. Come here. Wait, did I get that one already? It's you. There you go. Okay, there's one more, I think? No. I guess that was it. Oh no, the other one's flying. Get down here. Let me pee. I didn't mean to make it slow-mo, but it works. I don't know what to do for you, man. Maybe you're a bomb. You're the bomb. No. Oh wait, I need to see what the oh, never mind. Actually, I'm wrong. Never mind. I thought I got more rosettes, and I was like, I need to see what those do. And now I'm like, wait, I got a mirror. What am I talking about? Oh, it's one of these guys now. Okay, you have to die by a bomb. I'm gonna call it now. Pee. Whoopsie. Need to dodge better. Whoops. Speaking of. Ow, geez, stop it. Oof. There we go, dead. You slice in half. No demon fang. Dang it! Give me your teeth! Let me yank it out of your brain. Whoa, got a shiny. I think I was trying to be cool and slash it. Wait, I didn't go over there yet. Hold on. I have to explore! Because I don't know if I can come back here at a later time or not. So it's better to explore everything while I can. Eek. Ow! It's exploding. Oh, that was it! Okay, so the laser... I think that was the laser guy? They're the ones that you need to slow down time for. Green and power slash, red and power slash, yellow and power slash. Are these considered imps? Or are they like golems or something? clay creatures. Oh, the flying ones. You die. You're dead. You're done? Ooh, that was a slash. Okay. Flying guys or slashes? I should get that money. Hold on a second. What are you? Not that. You die. Da 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 da. Okay, how many demon things do we got now? 68. Okay. Oh, what is this? Silly Ōkami. The rest of the world wasn't painted yet. You can't go over there. Like, we can't make you explore everything in the past. Ooh, 30! Every time there's a 30 clover like that, it's always like, yes! I don't know what the names of these are, actually. I don't know if it said earlier, and I just wasn't paying attention. Can you get peed on? Okay. Okay, what have we not tried? Fire! That didn't work. Slash again? No. Maybe I missed with the bomb. I don't know. It's raining money now. Okay, I think we can continue. Oh wait, no, we missed one. We must leave none alive. Clay soldier missed clay samurai. Yeah, okay, they're clay. I figured so. Terracotta men. Yes! Yes! Indeed, things are crazy. I keep forgetting I have Nagi on my back. And then we come back from the battle. I'm like, oh yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Okay, we know it's missed, I think. Already forgot. I forgot to pee on them. I'm not optimid. Okay, just die. We're doing so good now. See, as long as you can remember the enemies and what you have to do to get their demon fangs, it's pretty easy. I just don't know what to do with the green ones. Oh, you're missed. Yes. Yeah, if we keep getting 3 demon fangs per battle, that is the best. How many do we have now? 82! Ugh, hiccup. Okay. Hey, we got another one to sell. No dojo here. We can't learn the poops. You know what? You need to die. I mean, you have to be bombs. Like, there's no other thing, or unless you're wind. Is that a thing? No. I'm trying to think what other moves I have. Oops. Oh, come on. I thought you were done. No, he's going under. This guy's hurting me. Stop it. I'm having so much trouble with him. I don't remember what these guys were weak to. I guess that. Yay. Oh, this makes me so happy. We're getting so much money too because we're... I mean, that one was bad, but we're beating them so quickly. Oh, they all use mist. Okay. Good to know. Is it bad that I forget to pee every time and then I attack and I go, oh yeah. So bad. Pee. Oh, this one's gonna give me a ton of demon fangs. Oh, wait. There we go. Can't get demon fangs if you forget to do the mist. We're gonna get that. We're gonna walk on water in no time. Or teleport. Both of those are good. Look at all of that praise. Oh, speaking of flyers, there they are. There we go. What are the flyers weak to? Oh no. I think it's slashing. Oh no. I missed him. Oh, come down. You were supposed to come down. Why isn't it working though? Like, even if slashing wasn't the weakness, you would think it would still slash him. But it's not. What, Edelson? Welcome back. I'm doing good. We're making a ton of progress in this game. But that's nothing new. We always make progress. We're making so many demon fangs. I killed the torch. Okay. Sun time. Oh, it's not the right spot. Eek. Stop it.
Okay. Nothing that way. We can't go that way. Let's kill these guys and let's go get Orochi. Come on. Uh-oh. I was too late. No. Come on, come on, come on. I decided to actually slash them this time. There we go. I don't know why it wasn't working before. It was critiquing my lines again. How dare the game do that? I wasn't looking for your critique, game. Even though I'm open to critiques, I wasn't looking for yours. Ooh, lots of them, and it's the one I hate. I hate the drum one. Let's get rid of the red ones first. You can't run. Just gonna keep dodging until he's done doing whatever the heck he's doing. Oh, come on. I am a dodger. I did it. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Yes, okay. Just gotta remember, they're all missed. Except for one. Yes, look at the money. Okay, are we gonna actually fight Orochi again? That's the question. It might be a safe spot right there. What if Kushi just came in here naked though? Like, well, my clothes were stolen and I don't know what to say. I doubt she would do that. She is a lady. She would never do that. Oh, new enemy. Oh. Hello. Two of them. They seem like the perfect things to pee on. Question is, what are these things weak to? I don't know. Almost dead. Come on. Come on, so close. There we go. Oh wait, I need a... Nope. Let's try to do slow-mo again, maybe? Maybe everything in this... The past time is slow-mo. Might be bombs. Okay, I don't know why the bomb was over there. But you know what? It's okay. We at least got 2 demon fangs out of this fight. What, Peach? Okay, now what? Up here? Joni, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we need a lot of things. I realized off stream before today that I need a lot of demon fangs to trade to the Emperor, and then he can give me a lot of items I can use, like walking on water, or traveling through like the saving mirror thingies. So those are very useful, and I want them. So we're gonna try to farm some demon fangs when we can. There's no barrier this time. That Orochi must think no one would dare come in here. We should still be careful, no matter how unprepared that snake is. I mean, if you think about it, you managed to slay Orochi 100 years ago, but you died too. And you were at your peak back then. Legend says you appeared each year around the time of the sacrifice. Back then, you were called Shiranui, and were said to be a monster. Aww. So how come you didn't just go get rid of Orochi right away? Well, I suppose you had your reasons. But I bet it made Orochi think you were a big fat chicken. Oh, he's awake. Huh? Huh? Where am I? What in the world? Why am I wearing this? Hey, Pops, you finally came too. Now you can pretend to be the human sacrifice and slay Orochi. Then Nami will fall for you big time. What are you talking about? Oh, yes, of course. I am Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. Where is the actual Shiranui? Am I just the past Shiranui? Brace yourself, Ami. Here it comes. Oh boy, is he gonna look exactly the same? He does. Oh no. Oh. Oh. No. Uh-oh. Well, that didn't work very well, did it? And the shield is up. The snake shield. Looks like Orochi can taste the difference between man and maiden. Well, this is it, Ami. It's because he didn't take a bath beforehand. Psych yourself up. We're about to face Orochi in peak condition. Peak condition? Really? I don't have all the celestial brushes. Does this look a little different? I think it does. I don't remember stairs. I don't know. Let's take this sake. Look, Ami. The sake barrel. You obtain a purification sake. Oh, this fight's much harder and longer? Oh boy. Too bad Orochi didn't drink it. Down when he tried to eat Pops. Yeah, but I guess things are never that easy. Still, it ain't over till it's over. I mean, victory is still up for grabs, ain't it? I wonder how much different this fight's gonna be. Or if it's gonna be pretty similar. Here we go. Oh, he's gold. Twilight, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Hey, isn't that... Ōki?
An evil power lured me to this cave. And now that you're also here, there can be no doubt. This must be Orochi's stronghold. I don't understand how this is gonna change history. Like, we're in trouble. Oh, it's little girl. Ami, there's someone passed out over there. Oh no, it's Laika. Oh boy. He is armored out. And gold. And the lightning guy is still confused. So this is the dreaded Orochi. Ami, this time's the real deal. Remember, you just barely managed to slay Orochi at your peak. And in the end, you died too. Fools, how dare you stand in my way? I shall claim my 100th sacrifice and become a god of the underworld. Then I shall bring eternal darkness upon all the land. But first, you shall pay for defiling my dark sanctuary. I am a stranger to these lands. Your words mean nothing to me. Now, Katone shall feast on your blood. That should be more than enough to fulfill its need. No, Oki, wait! Laika's on Orochi's back! I care not, for Orochi will be my ultimate offering to the sacred sword. Katone will devour the beast down to the very marrow in its bones. Hey! This is bad. The sake's not even ready yet. Okay. Roar. Oh god. Roar again. Oh, that's fire. I don't want that. Can I, like, put things in your mouth? Okay. Okay, poison. Laser beams! I'm kind of curious, like, what else I'm saying today, fighting him, that I said last time, fighting. Because I definitely know I went, laser beams! Roar. Do your roar. Work. Can I, like, make the lightning come back at you? That'd be fantastic. Aren't you roaring? Are you just not going to? Okay, I'll skip you. I'll come back for you. This is the water one. Mizu! Yes. Do it. Oh, I don't know how that was. Whoa, things are laggy. Oh. Maybe that's what I gotta do with this guy, is just smack him. Smack him. Smack him. Yeah. Oh, you're gonna make it hard, aren't you? I'll just do you again. Why not? I was trying to do them all twice, but the fire one didn't want to open his mouth again, so I'm just going through them all one by one. Please leave me alone. Wait, oh, he was roaring. I could have got a free kill in there. Oh, haven't forgotten this. Shoot. No! Can I do them both at the same time? That would save a lot of headache. Oh, he roared. Oh, I hate this one. I hate this head. Oh, come on! I hate this. Wait, did I not get that one? Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did. These snake things. Wait, you guys are just going all off on your own. I can't keep up. Come on, do your wind thing. These stupid snakes. You need to die. There we go. Okay, he can't be dead. Oh gosh. Come on, do your roar, please. Okay. A good chunk of them down. Ugh. It lags so bad when it does the lily pad. Poor Switch, it's dying. Ouch. Wait, do I need to be like climbing them when they're down? I see they're coming back up. But I can't do anything. What am I doing wrong here? Do I cut his head off? No. Oh, I probably just hit it like this. I'm stupid. Okay, let's try this again. Let's start over here. Oh shoot. Yeah, that's what I have to do. Come on, come on, come on. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it this run. This run. One more time. Oof. Roar. The most pathetic roar ever. Just. Okay, lightning down. Okay, now we know what to do. I'm not stupid. Come on! Yes! Do it. Oh no, so close. So close. Can I make you roar as well? Can I get 2 for 1? Oh, I'm getting hurt. Okay. This is so nerve-wracking. Oh, so close. Can I shoot bullets at you? Yes, I can! That's perfect, actually. Do a big chunk of damage while I'm waiting for him to roar. We're figuring things out as we go here. Look at that combo. The other one keeps getting in the way. I'm trying to shoot the fire one. Please, stop aiming at that one. This one's so close to dying. I don't feel like... I don't know how to change targets, but you know what? We're just gonna get him drunk. Stop looking at that one. There, he's dead. Oh my goodness. We're gonna do all this damage to this one. And we're not even trying. Wait, we comboed this guy so hard. He can't go past 99. Okay, we have 2 more, I think. Yes, 2 more. Oh, get out here, Mizu. Stop aiming for water. What is your obsession with the other head? Dead. Okay, 1 more. Hopefully this is it. Die, Mizu. Come on! Shoot, 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 shoot! There we go. Please be the end. Please be the end. I just noticed there's reverse. Okay, it's reverse now. I'm sorry. Hey, get out of the way! Silence. Kotone, awaken! The time has come to glow silver. Grant me the power of the heavens. What the? Oh, he's gone. Ōkami! Ooh, that was a hard hit. I don't understand. Why won't Kotone awaken? Why, Kotone? Why? Hold it right there, vile serpent. There he is. Ōkami, is that who I think it is? Behold, Nagi, the greatest warrior who ever lived. And from this day forth, guardian deity of Kamiki village. Hear me, vile serpent, who would do violence upon the weak. Your time is up. Feel the wrath of my trusty sword. Oops. Well, this is a perfect time for reverse. Cutscene. Shiranui, I don't know why you are here, but Orochi is mine. I shall slay the beast. Oh no, though, I'm gonna have to do reverse controls when he's doing his thing. The time has come. Oh, great gods of the heavens, sweep away these dark clouds. Bear witness as the beast succumbs to my trusty sword. Oh no. Boku Nenjin. There you go. Boku Nenjin. Wait, this all sounds familiar. Oh yeah, the legend of Nagi. His sword gained power over evil when the moon shined upon it. Uh-oh. At least that's what they say. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Please, motion controls, do not fail. Uh-oh. Thank goodness. Oh, that could have been a nightmare. Ooh. His sword. It's... Oh, Misty. Hi, Misty. Hmm? What devilry is this? My sword. It suddenly blazed gold. It must be the heavens which aid me. Oh, he doesn't think it's possessed like Susanoo did with his sword? I shall wield this divine gift with all my might. Nagi-style blade of... Oh no. Blade-style blade... wait, Nagi-style blade of truth. I'm gonna have to do slashes. Good. Oh no. Oh no! Is that the best you could do? I'll show you how a real man fights. Oh, he's all bruised up. Okay, good. Oh, no! I hope it doesn't, like... I hope he doesn't take, like, 3 hits and he's down. I do have to start over, though. No, you don't give me enough time! I can't do this reverse! Okay. We got this. Shoot, that's the wrong way. I think this is a better timing than actual boss fight. So I'm glad I didn't look down. God dang it. Okay, is it time actually? I think it is. I started at 3 minutes. So I think it's time. Okay, that's good though. That's good. Let's actually do this for real. For realsies. For realsies. Look at that, we're doing it so fast now. Oh, time to kill Mizu. Bye. That's the only kanji I know in this whole group besides fire. And I don't even know how to pronounce it. Now, for the ultimate in Nagi's martial arts. Nagi style. Celestial Cleaver. Yes! Oh, there's his butt. His butt's fully hanging out. Hey, we got her. Yes! Oh, that sword looks so cool. We're getting so many weapons today. Can't even use them all.
glaive imbued with thunder spirit, utilizes lightning power. Wait, can I actually, like, control lightning with a sword? That'd be great. The moment that the legend of Nagi was fulfilled. It was the most beautiful sight one could imagine. Bathed in moonlight, Nagi's sword twinkled, reflecting golden light. With Orochi's body cleaved, the beast was sealed for 100 years. The sword was dubbed Tsukiyomi and enshrined in the moon cave. Oh god. You can see his brains and his eyeball. Little Laika, the Oina girl who had been tainted by Orochi's dark power, had her curse lifted and returned to normal. She looks like she's on fire because of Ami's thingy. However, one man, Ogi, did not show such signs of recovery. Orochi's power had interfered with his most desperate attack. Despite the grave danger, Katone did not exhibit the silver glow. Ogi's heart burned at the thought of what Nagi's sword had wrought.
I have to play this game.
Yes, Ozzy, you do, and thank you for resubscribing. Thoroughly humiliated and boiling with rage, he sulked away into the darkness, making sure that no one lay eyes upon him. Yeah, if anyone's interested in playing this game, I highly recommend it. The Switch is great because of motion controls, but it's also really hard sometimes. Sometimes it doesn't want to work, and sometimes it does work, and it's really great because you do things really fast. But yeah, this game's really pretty. I love it. Na 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 na. Hey, now what? Well, don't leave your sword in there. Yeah, I don't even have to voice his laugh. I have slain the beast. I, Nagi, have defeated the dreaded Orochi. We know, we know. Now will you stop repeating yourself? I commend your bravery, Shiranui. But it was I who felled the foul beast. Oh, thank you. Yeah, whatever. Furball here did all the work. Anyway, where did Oki go? He left without a word. Well, at least we saved Laika. Okay, what's this now? I've got a bad feeling about this. What's that Orochi up to now? I thought he was dead. Oh god. Amaterasu just like, oh, bye. Hey, Pops, you better get over here quick. Yeah, you might want to run. Pops! Uh-oh. And there ends the bloodline. Oh. Oh, barely missed. Oh, the real Shiranui. Well, I mean, me. Shiranui? Ami? It's me! Oh, is this where you die? You saved my life. Oh, this is sad. And there's Grandpa. Hey, you guys. This battle is far from over. Uh-oh. Now get out of here while you still have the chance. Ah. Is that old man Isaku? Oh, look at me. Exhausted. Aw. This is so cute.
Oh my goodness, what is happening? Eat him! Eat soon! Oh, gotta go. Gotta go. I don't do a lowly girl voice because Isoon is a boy. And I think, I don't know, even though he's a tiny pipsqueak and he has that, like, I feel like maybe if you were down to his size, he would sound like this. Oh, we're out. You know that wolf who helped Nagi? That was Shiranui. Plus, I'm just giving him my normal voice at this point. That was Shiranui. Or in other words, that was you 100 years ago. That was how you met your end after your venture with Gramps. You battled and slew the dreaded Orochi only to die yourself. Isoon, is that you? Laika? It's been ages. Too bad we had to meet like this. What made you go through the Spirit Gate anyway? Spirit Gate? What's that? All I remember is 2 owls appearing in a dream. They invited me to come play with them in the forest. Next thing I knew, I woke up there. Thank goodness you and your doggy came to save me. You had a dream about 2 owls. Aren't the guardian gods of Kamui owls? Why would the owls lead you here? That doesn't look good. Look, Ami. The sun. It's starting to wane. The day of darkness is about to begin. This day-long solar eclipse only happens once every 100 years. Day of darkness? What's that? It looks like something's taking a big bite out of the sun. Ami, you're the sun god. What's gonna happen to you if the sun disappears? I mean, it's not gone. Sun god? What's that? Laika, you can recite the volcanic incantation, can you? Can't you? It's supposed to make the frozen mountain Izofuji erupt, right? You better do it, because Kamui's gonna freeze if you don't. Volcanic incantation? What's that? Oh my god, this girl. You mean that prayer we offered to the mountain by the lake? Yeah, I can mimic that prayer of the old man Kenmu perfectly. He's even told me he's even told me that I do it really well. I know. That's why we need your help back in the village. Let's go, Ami. Back to Webker as fast as you can. Well. No, we're not going. Because I think that's where we're gonna stop it for today. Oh my goodness. Oh, that was so good. I love this game. But yeah, we've been going on for a while. Probably an hour longer than we usually do. That was awesome. Yeah, thank you everybody so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I appreciate the subs, follows. I appreciate your interaction and everything. So, thank you so much. Next. No problem, Ozzy. It's okay, you should sleep. The next stream will be on Monday, 3 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. We're not going to be playing any games that day, but we're going to be having a drawing emote stream. So those of you who are subscribed can get some more emotes. That's exciting. We should be getting 6. 3 standard emotes and 3 animated emotes. And hopefully I can get them all finished by next week. That way you guys will be able to use them as soon as possible. So, yeah, I hope you look forward to that and you can join me and keep me company while I draw. And that's about it. Like I said, thank you everybody so much for coming. I really appreciate your constant support. And any new people coming to join today, I super appreciate you choosing my stream to join today. So much. Request upside down circles. Oh, maybe. We might get there. Okay. Like I said, thank you so much for watching. I will see you on Monday. Bye, everybody!